the shiver, her eye the glitter. Anyway she there, you go see wahala for there. Boy, mama sweet 16, so she go the yum yum yum. Boy, mama sweet 16, so she go the yum yum yum. Mama ni because you want it, so you go the yum yum yum. Jay, a question woman no I'm in this year. Every day na double wahala. So when 16 you dey pass.
Thank you so much for everything you have done for us towards the success of this burial. May God bless you.
It's okay, Mama. Thank you
As
very
you
much.
go back, may God guide you back safely.
Amen.
Amen.
Mama, it's okay. Stop crying. What happened has happened. Oh? Stop crying.
I've already told her that. Not to worry again.
My husband was a good man.
Mama,
he
it's
didn't
okay.
deserve to die like this.
It's okay. God knows best, okay? It's okay. Take it easy.
Mama, put yourself together. I have to walk them.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, at least, Mama, let's escort them.
No, it's alright. Okay, take it.
Baby, don't worry, I'll walk you.
Sure?
Alright, save my in-laws.
Yeah, alright. Thank you.
Mama,
take care.
Oh,
Ah!
in-law, save.
Alright, thank you.
Mama, it's okay now. Stop crying. Stop crying.
I think Mama's actions shows she really loved her husband.
That's a lie, darling. My mother overdoes things sometimes. I'm telling you the truth.
Yes, my sister is right. My mama does that a lot.
She was only expressing herself, right? Yeah.
You see, you people should take it easy with my in-law. She's the one I have right now.
Exactly.
I love her. She's my mother too.
So, darling, let's walk you guys to the junction where you'll get a bike.
We're waiting for the taxi here.
You can get a taxi here. Look at the place is dry.
He has booked for one already.
Baby, come, let me walk you to the junction. You won't get a taxi. Look at the place. It looks dry.
Let me help you.
Sis, he thought he's in the city.
What they say was surely
But why are you not going to tell him?
I agree.
Don't worry, I will tell him to like that.
If you say no to
But I'll
that
miss you,
government, you're in trouble. If you say no to a woman's government, you're in trouble.
Of course not.
You know what? Say women are stronger than men.
Yes, of course we
They're
are.
not physically.
Who run the world? Girls who run the world. Uncle darling, do you? I really want to thank you for your kindness during Papa's funeral. We appreciate all the support you gave to us. You've really shown you are a good man. May God bless you. My sisters and I and my mother are never going to take this for granted. Thank you.
Yeah. Ma, you sounded as if I am an outsider. It's only natural that I should give your father the befitting burial that he deserves. And don't forget that he was my elder brother and he single-handedly sponsored my education. Your mother can attest to that. Udoka, am I lying?
Ebuka, it's not a lie. My husband saw you through school. With that notwithstanding, I'm just particularly thankful for everything you did towards the burial. And you're not like the other men who start feeling a sense of entitlement as soon as the disease is buried. You're just different.
You should know me by now. I believe that everyone has the right to do whatever they wish to do at any given moment. Even our culture depicts that by saying that when a man dies and buried, his immediate brother should owned everything that he had. But I don't subscribe to that at all. It's not part of me. And I don't want to be part of that.
So you lay claim to my children and I?
I wish I can. I have consent to my duty now is to be the father. The no longer having. So that's my primary concern.
Stop referring to my children as though they are kids. Look at them. They are full-grown women. They are even married. So they're not children.
Well, that is quite understood, but I hope I made myself clear.
Uncle, don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Sure, I know. Everything will be okay. What about your husbands? They left after the burial?
Yes, Uncle. Ola's husband and mine traveled, whilst Geraldine's husband had to go back to work.
Oh, I must say, we are proud of them. They did their best.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about them. So I'm happy. At least. Everything is fine. It's a matter of work.
For crying out loud, what is wrong with you?
How dare you? What nonsense! Are you okay? Are you alright? Ola, how dare you speak about Mama with such contempt?
Sis, but she's saying the truth.
What truth is she saying, Geraldine? What truth? It's our mother we are talking about here.
All I am saying is that Mama is no longer a young lady. I mean, even if she's doing all those things, let her do it with people of her class. We all know how her behavior contributed to Papa's death. Yes!
Ola, shut up! Shut up your mouth! Shut up your mouth! Are you listening to yourself? As a matter of fact, we are in public. The neighbors could probably be listening. Regardless of what Mama has done, regardless of her excesses, she's still our mother. Why would you talk about her like that? So what are you insinuating?
What I'm saying now is this strange to you? I mean, why are you trying to cover her up? Why are you covering Mama?
I don't understand. Even though Mama looks younger than her age, but she has to respect herself. Talk to her. I know she listens to you. Biko, tell her that we, her children, we are really ashamed of her.
And who says I've not been talking to Mama? Sometimes I am left with no option than to think Mama is probably under a spell or something. Because I sincerely cannot tell what is wrong with her.
Mama is not under any spell. Trust me, she's doing that thing with her full chest. You don't know Mama?
Mama should respect herself, if not for anything, for the sake of her children and her dead husband.
You know what? Please, I know she listens to you. Tell her that we, her children, we are ashamed of her. If you're not ashamed of your mother, I am ashamed of her. No problem.
Girls, let's not forget, if anything happens to Mama, all of us will still feel it. She's the only parent we have. She's all we have right now.
I have my husband though.
Me too. I have my husband.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Trust me, Ma. If this Mama's attitude continues, I will not step my feet into this village again. And I'm sticking to it.
Me too. I'm not going to come.
I forbid you to. I forbid you to. What has come over you? We're talking about our mother, for crying out loud.
Try and talk to her.
Well, I think this meeting is over. Of course.
Yeah, Adane. Yes, it's not like we are trying to work out on you. But please.
Of course. Just
talk to Mama.
Just talk some sense
into her.
You are
she listens to you. Talk to her. As the
You
first
are the
daughter.
You are not walking away, but talk to your mother.
God, I don't even blame my sisters. My mother is the cause of all this. Why can't she just respect herself for the sake of her late father? What kind of embarrassment is this?
Sister Udoka, you just buried your husband. I don't think this is right anymore. Pastor Andrew, And behind you. That's funny. I mean, why are you laughing? Come on.
It is no longer right. Our beautiful time together is no longer right. Our jiggy, our fun time.
Stop it. It is not right, and you know it. Stop asking silly questions, please.
Pastor Andrew, a quick one. When is adultery a good thing to do? When is it a good one? Come on. My husband is dead and buried. Ours is no longer adultery. Ours is fun all the way. In fact, it's called love. You know how you feel it when I touch you?
Sister Udoka, you have 3 grown-up children, 3 grown-up girls. So imagine if they find out what you're doing. Besides, I'm still your husband. This is not right before God. You know it. Stop leading me.
Is it my fault? Look at me. Everything all for you. Is it my fault?
So, this is all you have to say.
Is it my fault that I'm young and irresistibly beautiful? That you melt like a jellyfish under my torch? That you beg to have more? That you beg to always be with me? Is it my fault?
Your fault how?
I don't know what you expect to hear from me. Just calm down, let's enjoy this. You don't have anyone to come banging on your door to ask where his wife is. You just have me all to yourself. Come on. Listen, let us enjoy this moment. My husband is dead, so ours will no longer be adultery. Ours will be fun all the way. Come with me. Come. Come on. I'll see you again. Love you. I enjoyed it. Oh, come again. Bye.
Lord, have mercy.
Mama, where have you been?
What nonsense question is that?
You went out since morning without telling anyone your whereabouts.
What rubbish are you talking about? Must you always know my whereabouts? What is wrong with you?
Really? Mama, I am tired of you. I and my sisters are tired of this kind of life you are living. It's becoming very irritating.
Oh. I should start crying, right? As a child, I am. I should start crying. Please get away. Let me enter the room.
I'm not stopping you from entering the house. I am not, Mama. It's high time I packed my things and leave this house. I am tired of your troubles, Mama.
What did you just say?
I said I am tired of your troubles.
You're tired of my troubles?
Yes.
Ma, you are my daughter. That you are married does not give you the impetus, the right or whatsoever to talk to me in the way you're doing right now. This should be the last time you try it. I'll show you the kind of person I am. This is sweet 16 you're talking about. I should live my life. So pity. Shawalina. Ice cream. In case in a shop right. Fresh and beautiful.
Mama sweet 16, oh. Now so she go the yum. Oi, Mama sweet 16, oh. Now so she go the yum. Mama ni because you want it. Now so you go the yum. Jay, a question woman no I mean this year. Everything a double wala. Women Watch your husband.
I blame myself for all this. Yes, I do. I cannot even explain how all this started. How? Have I gotten myself into what? Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy. Honestly, I do not know how all this started. But it has to stop. I am a man of God who is not expected to be involved in an act like this. Satan, get behind me. It is written in the Bible that I shall build my church on the solid rock, and the gate of hell shall not prevail against it. I forsake everything that is not of God. Lord, I cannot do this alone. Give me the strength to live above sins and temptation. Lord, have mercy.
It's barely 3 weeks since after your father was buried, and she's back with this. It's not acceptable at all.
Uncle, I sincerely cannot tell why my mother is doing this.
What did you just call her?
Mama, now my mother.
Sweet 16. That's what the entire village calls her.
I heard she even said that to me herself. Now I know why Ola accused her of being responsible for our father's death.
Well, your sister wouldn't be completely wrong if she said that to her. I mean, the whole village has condemned her reckless lifestyle.
And my sisters are threatening Neva to step their feet in this village if she continues this way.
No, they won't do that. I mean, this is your mother we're talking about, no matter what. She's still your mother.
Same thing I told them, but I equally understand their feelings. Mama.
Well, I think, I understand their pains though, but one of you need to take her out of this village. It will remedy this whole thing.
Uncle, but what are we going to do about it? How can we remedy this situation?
Well, I don't know, but I think one of you need to take her out of this village.
Uncle, how are you sure she's not going to continue wherever she goes?
Oh no, it won't happen. Even if it is going to happen, it will be for some time. Of course, I know. But by the way, where was she when I came to your house?
I can't tell you. Do you know Mama left this house for hours without saying a word to anyone? When she came back, I asked her. She told me, I'm sweet 16. I will live my life the way I want it. I am tired. It's becoming frustrating and embarrassing, Uncle. Baby.
Oh, Doka.
6. You and I know that is impossible. That is suicide mission.
But this is the only thing we can do to remedy the situation.
I don't think so. But all I want is to save my marriage first. Every other thing can come in.
Ola, what are you insinuating?
Isn't it obvious that our husbands, they are not safe with the likes of Mama around them?
Come on. Geraldine and Ola, come on. I mean, we're talking about our mother. Shouldn't say such about her now. It hasn't gotten to that.
So what are you insinuating? That we should take her in? Is that what?
Yes.
With everything we've seen ahead.
Yes.
Okay,
Ola,
if you say so.
Ola, how about you?
It's not okay by me. Yes. We are not living in the same house together, okay? One person needs to experiment it first. Obviously, it can't be me. No. You are the Olu, she's the Ada, so... Ada will start first. Ada, please, go with our Mama.
Mama, because you want to now so you go the pyom. Jay, a question woman, no, be this year. Everything a double
Nana, I'd like us to have a word.
You can see I'm very busy. Please, let it be some other time.
Sorry to interrupt your privacy. I just want you to know that I and my sisters will be going back to the city next week.
Hey, that's good news. It's okay. At least people have tried. I will come and visit you one after the other. At least to appreciate your coming to be with me.
No, Mama. You are coming with us.
What is that supposed to mean?
Mama, life here in the village is hard. At least it's far better in the city. Yes.
Am I complaining? Have I ever complained to you that life here in the village is hard for me? Okay, now if I follow you to the city, what happens to the things I do around here in the village? Who takes care of them?
Things you do like what, Mama?
I run a lot of things around here.
A lot of things like what?
You girls should go back to your husband's houses. I'll come and visit you at my own time.
Mama, if you don't go back to the city with us, we'll never step our feet in this compound again.
So be it. Fine. Let it be like that. Who's complaining? After all, I've raised you girls honorably to find yourselves suitable husbands. And that is the joy of every mother. Good luck to all of you.
And you want to rub shame on the faces of the same daughters you raised honorably to find their husbands, right? Is that honorable?
I don't know what you're talking about. And excuse me, I would like to be left alone. Want to read my chart? Can share?
Watch your husband there.
Mama, just give it a deep thought, please.
Girlfriend, oh your boyfriend there. Sweet sister, you back for I, oh yeah, gong. Mwanyi na gani lo. Hey, oh yeah, gong.
Pedro. Yeah. I am tired of waiting. As a matter of fact, I'm beginning to ask myself, why did this man keep us waiting? I don't understand. If you know that it's not coming, you should just tell us, let's go back.
Well, I think I suspect a foul play.
How do you know?
His numbers are switched off. And I don't know. Let's just keep waiting for him and see what happens, alright?
Alright. Let's keep waiting. But I think something is wrong.
Yeah, because his phones are switched off. I've tried him a few times and it's not connecting. Let's just keep waiting for him.
Pastor, my sisters and I decided that I should come and see you regarding my mother's character. Since she's a member of your church and you, her pastor, I think she will listen to you better than us. That is why I came here.
Thank you very much, Sister Geraldine. You see, I am very, very elated and I truly appreciate your love and care towards your mother.
Thank you.
You see, we are all humans and as such subject to temptation. No wonder the Bible says, for all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. No one is perfect. You see, rather than persecute your mother for perhaps what you think she's doing, I would advise you show her more love, compassion and care.
I'm so sorry, Pastor, but that is not the kind of treatment my mother needs.
Oh. What kind of treatment do you think she needs?
Rather than painting black and calling it white, why don't we call a spade a spade?
Sister Geraldine, it is not always that way. It's even the Bible made us to understand that we should love our enemies and pray for those who persecute us, let alone your mom. I mean, if the Bible could encourage us to pray for our enemies and even love those who persecute us, I mean, your mom here, we're talking about your mom here.
I'm so sorry to cut you short, Pastor, but please, the reason why I'm here is for you to talk to her. Let her turn a new leaf. She's doing too much.
Yeah, she certainly will. Trust me, I will.
Thank you so much. Another thing is that I and my sisters, we've decided that we will take our mother along with us to the city.
Oh, you mean you want to take her along with you?
Yes. Is there anything wrong with it?
No, nothing. It is well. Let me pray for you.
Alright, thank you.
Father Lord, in the name of Jesus Christ, Lord, I thank you for the life of your daughter.
I did not do anything. My husband came back last night and told me I must leave his house. And this morning, before I knew it, he packed my things and threw them out of the house.
Just like that. You did not do anything wrong.
I don't get this, Adeze. You mean your husband sent you packing without committing any serious offense?
I did not do anything. I did not do anything.
This is serious.
Papa Adeze, this is no time for jam examination. This is no time for unnecessary questions. It is action time. Take your daughter to that fool and warn him not to repeat this next time.
Adeze, it's okay. I will look into this. In fact, let me call him right away.
Papa Adeze, you will not listen to me. I said that this is not a phone call issue. Take your daughter back to him.
You stop this, woman. I've told you that I'm going to call him on phone first. Stop pushing me around.
I am now pushing you around, right? Mbamba. Mwabu neck and they push you around. Take our daughter back to the husband. It's not they pushing around. Do what you want. Maybe sorry. Man was and then they push you around.
Papa, what Mama said is correct. People would start laughing at me when they found out my husband chased me out of the house. Papa.
Well, I must say that I really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. I mean, the burial, the peace and everything. We're proud of you.
Thank you, Uncle. As a matter of fact, we love our parents, dead or alive. So we'll do everything humanly possible within our powers to make them happy.
Oh, Udoka. Chai, you have good children. Well brought up.
I know, they all took after me. Can't you see? We did. You all did. Look at you. Look at her hip. Look at this one. This one is carrying double portion of the hips. This one, even her slim and smallish body, yet her shape is gang and her light skin. You have brain, I have brain. So my children are just like me.
Oh, well, Udoka, don't go that far. It's okay. Well, so what means are you people going with?
Okay, I've already called a driver that will pick us up. We're supposed to take a bus to the city, but we have a lot. We have some food stuff, we have oil, so many things. So a driver will pick us up.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, thanks to your mother.
No, we actually bought them from the market.
Oh, that's I see. Well, the credit goes to your mother the same.
Simple.
Yes, I pray that God will guide you safely back to your destination. Oya balloon, balika.
Thank you, Uncle. Uncle, thank you so much. You appreciate everything. Ma, this is your husband's new house, eh?
Mama, will make so much sense. Is that what you're supposed to say? As a matter of fact, my husband's house is my house. We are one. So you're supposed to say, Ma, your house is beautiful. Your house is magnificent. Better.
It is the same thing. If I say your husband's house or your house, it means for both of you. So your house is beautiful.
The house is so fine.
Thank you, Kid.
Very fine. I have to go, Mama. I have to go, sis. So soon?
You just got here.
Yes, I know, but I'm tired. I need to go home and rest.
You can rest here then. House is a house. Mama's house. Ola's house. House is a house.
Mama. Kindly allow her to go. Her husband and mine are coming back tonight.
Oh, wow. Your husband is coming back tonight?
Mama, why the excitement?
Because her sons-in-law are coming back.
Mom, I wonder. I'll tell her.
Okay. So,
and I need to go so that my husband will not meet my absence on his arrival. You have her. You know one go. I'm going home. Are you not missing your husband? I miss him. My daughter is here.
I guess I'm the only one who's not missing my husband here.
So now you have succeeded in pulling everybody away. Are you happy now?
Oh, Mama. How did I pull everyone away?
And we're all here.
No, but we're all married. And a lot have changed. Mama, don't expect us to be clingy like that.
Really?
Yes.
Before you became wives, you were daughters. Not true?
Yes. Now we are wives. A lot has changed. Things are no longer the same. Okay? Don't worry, Mama. I'll be coming to see you, okay?
Thank you, my daughter. You don't want to hug me?
Not really, because you're always rude to me.
You were once my favorite before you married that man. So what changed?
Because of, well, it's irrelevant though.
Absolutely irrelevant. So let me walk them to the gate.
It's okay.
Give Mama, don't be a naughty kid. Let's go. Let me walk you guys.
I love you, Mama. Fake love. It's not fake. Bye bye. Bye, Mama. Bye.
Mama sweet 16. I saw she go the pium. Mama ni because you
bye.
I saw you go the pium.
Hey.
Jay, a which kind woman no I mean this year. Everything double one.
Trust me. If I had allowed you to say what you wanted to say, a lot would have spoken. Don't mind her. I don't know why she spread that mama-in-laws. But wait. Hola.
Is there something that you're not telling me?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I don't know. But just let me in. I want to know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I will surely find out.
Oh, really? So you're angry right now?
No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. Both of you are in the habit of keeping things away from me.
Those things are irrelevant to you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
They are not relevant. But just like the ones I'm keeping to myself, they are not relevant to you too.
So, why are you talking like that?
Wait. You two mean to tell me you've not noticed that Mama and Pastor Andrew, they are having a secret affair?
What?
How?
You must be joking.
How? Me joking? I'm not joking. I'm telling you the truth right in the church. they are having affairs.
God forbid.
This can be possible.
Well, this is how I found out. Mama?
Yes?
What are you doing inside the pastor's office?
I should ask you something like that. What are you doing here? If you're here to see the pastor, he cannot see you today. He is very busy.
Mama,
What?
when will you ever change? What's happening? What's going on?
What are you thinking, you pervert? What is on your mind?
Isn't it obvious?
Very stupid. Very, very stupid in your head. Idiot.
Mama, when will you ever repent from all these things you're doing? I want to know. Just look at the way you're sweating coming out of the pastor's office.
Is it this sweat? When you pray seriously, kabash, well, don't you sweat at home? Yes. What are you doing here? What? No, I mean, what are you doing here? Oh, let me know what I'm thinking.
I'm finished. How did I get myself into all of this? How? A man of God like me?
Pastor, don't tell me you're afraid.
Are you sure? I heard everything.
No, calm down. I've taken care of her, okay? That's my daughter.
I know. Are you sure she's not going to say this to another person?
She's not going to tell anyone. I can handle her, alright? Don't tell me you're afraid. Don't be afraid, I'm here for you, okay? I'm here for you, and I love you. No, come on. Why are you behaving like a baby? I know I won't touch you. I know you're already afraid. You won't be able to do anything now. See you later, okay? Bye. Wanted to go here again. And I come here and join you also.
Lord, have mercy.
She is old, but so young. She know the grace that she be mama at all now. She know the shiver, her eye the glitter. Anyway she there you go see wahala for there. Boy, mama sweet 16. So she go the pyom pyom pyom. Boy, mama sweet 16. So she go the pyom pyom pyom. Mama ni because you want ke. So you go the pyom pyom pyom. Jay, a question woman no me this year. Everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got your one on board. Girlfriend know ya or your boyfriend there. Sweet 16 they pass it for road. Yeah, oh yeah, gum. Mwani na ganilo. Hey, oh yeah, gum. Mwani na ganilo. So she go the pyom.
Don't you dare walk out on me. What is wrong with you?
Mama, nothing is wrong with me. You and I know that you are the one that something is wrong with. Mama, how could you? How?
Where are your sisters?
All and them, they went out to see their friends. Is that why you came here? Mama, please. I would love to be left alone.
Geraldine, you are my last child. Do you think I would want to hide anything from you? Maybe you're getting it all wrong.
No, Mama. I am not getting it all wrong. Mama, own it up. You did it. Own it up. Please, I am done having this conversation with you. Biko.
So you want to go out there and disgrace your own mother?
You know I'm a reasonable person, right? I can't and I won't do that to you. Trust me. I'll just pretend as if nothing happened.
Can we at least talk about it?
Mama, no! I can't. I'm not interested in whatever you want to say. Biko, Apomaka.
Okay, let me at least explain to you.
Mba!
Mama, Geraldine, get home, Mama. What is going on?
Can you imagine?
What is going on?
Mama wants us to stay extra 3 weeks in this village.
Really?
Mama, why? I don't want to be alone in this village.
Yeah. Well, if you people decide to stay back, I cannot spend extra 1 day in this house. I'm going.
Mama, I know you're going to me, so don't worry. You can always come to the city and we can always come back to see you.
That's it.
Oh, so this is what all this is all about. Oh.
I'm not surprised though. Yes. I suspected that something fishy is going on between Mama and Geraldine. Yes.
Thank God she's no longer in the village. Yeah, these things are definitely going to stop. She's here with us in the city.
Ma, you talk as if we're in Lagos or Abuja or any of those big cities. I mean, village is just here. Just at the backyard. So Mama can go anytime she likes.
I still maintain my stand. Things are going to be different. Yes.
She says so.
I will give you a call, please.
Okay, baby sis, give me a call.
Thank you.
Alright,
I'll go close.
You're welcome.
Greet your husband. Wait for me, sis.
Bye.
Mama sweet 16. That's how she go de pyom pyom pyom. Mama ni because you want it. That's how you go de pyom pyom pyom. Jay, a question woman no I mean this year. Everything a double wala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got your one on board. Mama in a girlfriend know ya or your boyfriend there. Sweet 16 they pass it for road. Oh ya gum gum gum. Mama in a ganilo. Hey, oh ya gum gum.
I know their reason for bringing me here. They think they can cage me. But are you sure Geraldine did not tell them about how she caught me in the pastor's office? No. I'm sure she did not tell them. Pastor Andrew's distance will not be a barrier. I'm happy village is not far from here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How are you?
I'm fine. I missed you.
I've missed you too. How have you been?
Alright.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm glad to have you back home. But you're not acting like you missed me.
I just kissed you now.
No, that's not enough. You know what to do.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Of course you do. How was that tree?
What is that scream for? That is a sign that Pedro is back.
Baby, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you before allowing her to come. Hope you don't mind.
No, come on. Mama is always welcome here. I mean, this is her house. At least she can cook, you know?
So what are you trying to say, that I can't cook?
No, I didn't say that.
So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, you know, there's this thing about older people cooking. You know, they remind me of this firewood jollof rice. The taste is amazing.
Are you trying to say my mother is old?
No, I never said anything like that. You even look older than your mother. Your mother is really young.
Yeah, I know. I gave birth to her. Excuse me.
I didn't mean it that way now. Come, I was just joking.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
I was just joking now.
No cuddling for you
Stop,
tonight.
listen. I didn't say your mom. Okay, listen. That was a slip of tongue. You're the most prettiest woman I've ever seen.
leaving me alone.
Salt. You put too much salt in it. But you know I don't like salt.
Oh, okay, eat your food. You already started eating.
Mama?
I have made this specially for you. Thank you. I wanted to surprise you with my special food.
Thank you, Mama. They already cooked and we are enjoying my meal. So we'll probably eat this later.
Mama, it's okay. I'll eat your food, alright?
Your wife said you will eat it
Yes,
later. I'll agree with her.
Well, I insist. Come on, I'll eat the food. I insist.
No, we're already eating, darling. Mama, you can take it back. We'll probably eat
It's okay.
I agree with you.
Listen, Mama, there's this aroma that comes with your food. I miss it. I enjoy eating your food. Because let's have it. Can you pass that?
Let me get water for you. Oh.
Yeah. Mama's food is always top.
I made it for you.
Thank you very much.
You will love it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are we going to do to this one?
We can. There's salt. No salt in it. No, I mean
okay, this one?
Yeah. Put too much salt. She knows I don't like salt.
That's the way she cooks. Managing. Nice, right?
Mama.
I love it.
It's delicious.
I made it for you. That is sweet 16 cooking.
Beautiful. Mama, you know there's this taste your food comes with.
Oh.
Beautiful. Very tasty. I love it. Thank you.
Enjoy it. Oh. I can eat though. I can eat from it.
Mama. Beautiful. Whoa! Babe, I feel good. Oh! Ooh, I feel good. Can you see it? Listen, your mother is an angel. She cooks so well. Do you know that I haven't had a meal that good in a long, long while? I feel very good.
Pedro, look at how excited you are simply because you ate my mother's food. Do you ever feel this way after eating mine?
Babe, come on, what do you mean?
I don't understand what you mean by that question. I know my food might not taste as good as my mother's, but you shouldn't rub it on my face. You just embarrassed me in front of my mother.
Babe, why are you becoming petty all of a sudden?
Oh, me? Masnachi petty?
Yes. But do you know how many men out there who don't eat their mother-in-law's food? Or food prepared by their mother-in-laws? And I'm eating mine and you're getting upset. You're supposed to be happy.
Pedro, you embarrassed me in front of my mother and this is all you have to say.
What am I supposed to do? Kneel and beg you? I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Listen to me. If this is the reason why you have your face like an old witch, then you can sit down and relax. Nonsense. You should be happy that I ate your mother's food and I'm happy about it.
Pedro! God, what is wrong with my husband? This is not Pedro.
My brother, it was a crazy experience. That was how Chief put me in jail for 2 weeks. I was in Chicago jail for 2 freaking weeks, bro. At some point, I thought it was over.
So, this is the kind of person Chief Wonders is involved in shady business.
All that glitters is in gold, bro.
Exactly.
Wait. Are you telling me that just like this now, you came back empty-handed? Not even a single dollar?
This guy has gone mad. Didn't you hear I said I almost died?
But you're not dead. At least you should have come back with something. Okay, now tell me. If you die, no be dollar will bury you.
Man, this guy, where did we get this guy from? Listen, what's your problem? At least I came back in one piece.
How could you have traveled to the white man's land and not come back with a single dollar? There's no madness like this.
Well, like I said, I came back alive. Yeah.
That is the best.
Just when I thought that for the very first time I would have a rich friend. Guys, we need to step up. Guys, I'm not tired of this poverty. We are almost 40, yet none of us can boast of even a bicycle. It's a shame.
Ken, but we are not hungry. At least we are comfortable.
Thank you very much, Charlie. You need to school this guy. You need to educate him. You need to teach him. Life isn't like that. Okay?
Well, if I were in your shoes, there was no way I would have come back with nothing. I would have made the difference.
At least, I was able to build a house and also buy a car before I lost my job.
That's just a fact.
If I was in your shoes, there is no way I would come back with it. I know myself.
Listen, boys like you, don't worry, I'll tell you what boys like you do.
I guess you're not deaf. You have them very well.
Food is ready. Should I serve it?
I think let's all eat here.
Sure.
Is that okay? You can just bring it here. Thank you.
Okay. Excuse me.
So, when are we embarking on the trip?
Yes.
You can say that again.
Trust me. You guys are not human beings.
See who is talking.
No,
Seriously, you guys are not human beings. Wait. Ken.
What is it?
Ken. How many times did I call you? Charlie,
Yeah.
listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Ken, I saw you. I literally saw you with my 2 naked eyes, staring at my mother-in-law. Do you by any chance think she's still a young girl? A slay queen? Sweet 16? Huh?
But man, Pedro, that woman is too pretty. Man, no woman has the right to look that beautiful. At her age, she hasn't aged a bit. Ever since I knew her, she has been like this. Let's even say the truth, she's even younger than your wife. Huh? Yeah, she looks better than your wife. Ken, who doesn't know that?
Ken, if my wife hears you, if my wife hears what you just said, better start digging your grave. Oh.
But that is the truth. What truth? Down here.
Charlie, I jokingly mentioned it to my wife. She almost chased me out of the house. She almost killed me. Come to think of it. Yeah.
But of a truth, that woman is sweet. Her food tastes just like her. Oh yeah.
Charlie.
Pedro?
Ken, did you hear that? Charlie.
I'm with you.
Hey! Wait. Have you tasted our mother-in-law before?
No, don't be too sure. Hey! But see, bro. See, since I was born,
Yes.
I swear to God, that woman's food is the best I've ever had. The best in the entire world. You can say that again.
Guys, hold on. Listen. Wait until you taste her fisherman soup.
Fisherman soup?
Yeah? Her fisherman soup. You pack out of your house and start living with us.
In that case, whenever she prepares a guy, I will show you.
No, I'm not inviting you.
You need to invite me.
I don't
Pedro, your house is my house.
No, I don't trust you.
At least you can invite me.
She's not my mother-in-law. I don't trust you.
At least I'm different.
So my dear, it's my husband told me something.
But how can Chief Wonders be such a chameleon? You see that man? God will punish him. God will punish him for what he did to our husbands. God will punish him.
Amen. Over and over. God will punish him.
Amen. He's a terrible man.
See, what's up? When is Mama? Is she sleeping?
I was about to ask you to.
Apparently, Mama is our new chef.
What?
Yeah, she went to the market to get some food stuff.
How?
Okay, since my husband came back, Mama has been the one cooking our meals. My husband said Mama's meals tastes better than mine. So she's been the one cooking all the meals.
I don't understand. Are you joking or what?
I wish I am joking.
So what are you doing about it?
What would you rather have me do about it? No, tell me. Chase my husband out of the house or fight with Mama as if she's my co-wife?
No.
I'm handicapped.
Sister, no. Something should be done about this. I don't understand. How can Mama be struggling with you in your own husband's house? Who does that?
Mama.
You see? This is why it seems like I'm always attacking Mama. You see? Maybe your husband is the next target.
God forbid. My husband.
You're saying God forbid. Okay. That's it.
So what's funny?
Everything is funny, girl.
Everything like what?
Everything is funny. It's very bad that you people are not seeing from my own perspective here. But very soon, you'll see. Very soon.
It's interesting. It's terrible, guys. Terrible, confusing, draining.
Mama.
Luca.
How are you?
Fine, what are you doing here?
Pastor, tell me you have not been missing me. I have been missing you so much.
I thought your children took you to the city.
Pastor, point of correction. My children didn't take me to the city. I went to the city. And back there, I was missing you.
Okay.
So I miss you so much. What do you see me? I'm here. Why are you looking at me like that? I miss you so much. Don't you miss me?
Where has my mother gone to? Why is she not back?
Babe, what's going on? Huh? Look at the time and your mother's not back. And I'm very hungry. Hey, I'm talking to you. I'm very hungry and your mother's nowhere to be found.
I don't know.
Call her on the phone or something.
Don't you have a phone? Use it.
Listen, where are you going? Somebody has to give me food to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh, hey. Traffic held me. Oh, wow. I've suffered today. If you see traffic, look at what you see. Daga.
Mama, where have you been?
I went to the market now.
We've been worried about you. Everyone is hungry.
No problem. I bought things for food. Let me go quickly cook.
Mama, please do something. I'm hungry.
I'll be fast. Oh.
Why is the mother behaving like this? Well, people say that a man's way to his heart is his stomach.
Uncle,
that's what people say.
Uncle, I don't understand. What does that mean?
Well, it simply means that when any woman succeeds in getting any man's stomach, that man is capable of doing anything to her, or for her rather, including sending his own wife away.
Chukwaju, I forbid it.
Wait, Uncle, what you're saying is what our mother is doing right now is capable of making Ma's husband send her away.
Of course.
Ha! Uncle, that will not happen, no. That will not happen, Uncle. I will send Mama back to this village. I've taken enough already. Obron yata side chicks in Yaba side mother. That's an abomination. Mama will not allow me to enjoy my matrimonial. I know why I'm keeping quiet is because she's my mother. If you see the way she's carrying herself, if you see the kind of clothes she's wearing, she'll be calling herself Sweet 16, 316. Ha! I'm telling you the truth, and my husband gets very excited each time he eats her food. Uncle, Mama will
will leave my house. Oh. Mama will leave my house.
No. What we have to do is that you don't need to take any further action until I might have finished discussing with our kinsmen. It is when I finish discussing with our kinsmen, then we take a decision from there. We will try as much as possible to keep her at an arm's length.
Uncle, I've been trying. Uncle, you simply do not understand the kind of mother we have. I've done everything possible to stay away from her trouble, but she wouldn't let me. Do you know Mama told me that she's sweet 16? It's not her fault that she's beautiful. That if I want, I can leave my husband's house. That she will enjoy. And the worst part of it is that that useless husband of mine keeps eating and enjoying Mama's food.
This is highly opprobrious.
But Uncle, what her mother is doing, is it fair?
It's not fair. No.
What she's doing to us, her daughters. Is it fair?
It's not fair. Okay. That is why I am here. I am even tired of hearing this. Once we are done with this one, she comes up with another one. When we are done with that one, she comes up with another. Do we run away from this village?
I don't know. It's because she's my mother. Yes,
Ma. Not go to that extent yet. I will send message to you people. Just calm down.
My father enjoy. Enjoy.
Without telling me where she was going with her sister. What she does now is to monitor every of my movement. Mamashi. Monia.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you, ma. Are they in?
No. Both of them are out.
Oh.
I'm alone in the house.
I was just passing by and decided to check up on them.
That's nice. What's that your name again?
Ken.
Oh, Ken. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Thank you.
Welcome.
Ma, please, can I get drinking water?
Oh, nice. Come inside. Let me give you water. See?
It's okay, my
Thank
daughters. That reminds me. Did your mother visit village yesterday? Because someone told me that he saw her in the village.
I think Mama is in a better position to answer that.
She did not.
Well, probably it's a mistaken identity. It happens all the time.
It does.
Well, I want to say I'll go inside from here.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yes.
Thank you, Uncle.
It's okay.
We'll call you.
Oh, definitely. I know I'm expecting your call.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
Well, I'll give you a call as soon as I'm done.
All right.
We will call you, don't worry.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Sis, I'm thinking. Instead of Mama becoming a thorn in your marriage, why don't we allow her continue in her affair with Pastor Andrew? Instead of making a fuss out of it. I mean, that way we can, know how to handle
Did
her.
she tell you she wants to marry Pastor Andrew?
If she doesn't want to marry him, then why is she sleeping with him?
Geraldine, let's go.
Hey, Ola.
Hi. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. How is your family?
You're fine. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything is fine. I came to see my friend, but he's not at home.
Okay.
I have to go now, eh?
Okay.
Take
All right
care.
then. Bye.
Bye.
Come in. Come in. Good afternoon. Welcome. Thank you. Where are your sisters?
My sisters?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I just arrived here. Isn't Ma not at home?
You didn't call her before you started coming here?
I did, but her phone is not reachable.
So who did you see when you came in?
I saw Pedro's friend. He said Pedro is not around.
These children are getting on my nerves. Geraldine and Amma went out since morning without telling me where they were going. On them my phone. Is it good?
No, but has it been long they left?
They left since morning. You heard me and I said since morning. Wow. Mama was 16. Go make Jack for the They're playing with me. Don't worry.
Okay, let me call her and know where she is.
Mama sweet 16, so she go dey yum. Mama sweet 16, so she go dey.
I don't understand why both of you have to travel to the village to see uncle without telling me. Eh?
But you said...
But what? I said what? I said what? By the way, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, Ola, you're angry now,
yes.
Right?
Why won't I be? Like I'm now the black sheep of the family, kept to one side.
It's okay, it's not what you think. You know we love you so much.
And so?
You don't have to be angry, you don't have to be mad at us, okay? Okay? Mama?
I understand you traveled to the village.
Yes, Mama. I did.
For what?
Well, I went to see our uncle.
For what?
I don't understand, Mama. Don't I have the right to see him? Am I a child?
On what ground?
Mama.
Shut your mouth! Idiot! I wasn't talking to you. Shut your mouth! Mama, what is all this for crying out loud? She's somebody's wife and I'll slap your old idiot. How dare you talk to me like that? Was I talking to you? You went to the village to report me to your worthless uncle and expect me not to know. And if you look at me again like that, I'm going to slap you across your face. Silly.
Why is everyone staring at me? What's going on?
This your useless wife.
Yeah?
Traveled all the way from this place, this town to the village, just to report me to her worthless uncle. Stupid.
Oh, she did?
Yes, she did. Oh, and if you look at me again like that, I'm going to slap you again.
Babe, you didn't tell me you were going to the village.
Nonsense. Sis. And you, be careful with me.
Babe, Ma.
I will not warn you again because I'm going to smash you very well. I'm still your mother. Not cute. Mothers, shut up. You want me to give you a small money? So you talk to her. Cute.
Your mother slapped you in my house? She had the guts to slap you in my house. Has she gone crazy? What nonsense?
Tell me what you told your uncle about me. Tell me what you told your uncle about me. Tell me what you told him.
Mama, listen, you need to slow down. You need to slow down. This is my house. You can walk in here and do what you like. You even slapped my wife. That's unacceptable. That's complete nonsense.
How dare you talk to me like that? Mama, how dare you? Mama, how dare you slap my husband? Mama, what? Why would you slap my husband? What is all this? Mama, what is all this? What is all this? Stop it! You see your husband call me nonsense? This thing? This lily-livered man, this chicken, this half man you call a husband? He's up to the caliber of men I've dealt with, which you know. He's up to any one of them. I am leaving this your stupid house this minute. Rubbish.
How long have I been sleeping?
Mama sweet 16, so she go dey yum. Oh Mama sweet 16. That's how she go de pyom pyom pyom. Mama ni because you want ke. That's how you go de pyom pyom pyom. Jay, a question woman no I be this year. Everything I double.
I'm sorry. I apologize. It's my fault. Please forgive me. On the other hand, she's your mother. Whatever decision you make or take, I'll strongly support you.
Why did you want to support me now, Pedro? You're such a big fool. I pleaded with you from onset. This would have been avoided, but you wouldn't listen to me. You derive joy in making me a laughing stock in the presence of my mother all the time.
That's why I'm apologizing. This is not the time to apportion blames. I have accepted that I was wrong and I'm sorry. And come to think of it, if you want to look at this situation critically, you're the one taking this matter too far. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I knew it. I know this your fake apology is for you to find a way to blame me. You know what? You can as well take my mother as your second wife. Excuse me.
This is the height of it. I mean, how could you do a thing like that? It's not fair.
Mama, to be honest, I won't allow you to slap my own husband in my own house. It won't happen.
So what will you do if I do?
If I slap your husband before your presence in your own house, what will you do? Mama, you and I know that you cannot try it. Not in my house.
Then take me to your husband experiment. Geraldine, I can see you have gone forward.
You have gone bananas. Now remove that madness from your head.
Mama,
stupid.
Mama, we've had enough from you. Okay? Just go and apologize to Ma and the husband. That's all.
I will not do it. You will not do it? And who is Pedro to call me nonsense? Is he up to the caliber of man I have dealt with? Is he up to their foot match? The footwear they wear? Is he up to that? I've dealt with men of different calibers. Old, young, blue, black, all of them. Is he up to any one of them? Mama, I don't understand. Can you imagine what is coming out from your mouth? A mother at that. Mama. Really? Stupid.
Mama, it won't take you anything. Just go and apologize to Ma and her husband. That's all.
If you say that to me again, I will slap you across your face. I will whack you. Then get ready to slap me too, because I am of the same opinion with her. Go and apologize, Mama. It will not take you anything. Apologize to them. Just shut your mouth. You two should go back to your husband's houses. It is my husband, my husband, my husband. Then go back to your houses. I didn't commit any crime. All I did was to enjoy myself.
Just apologize. It's simple as that. Come on, put gun on my neck to apologize. You follow her.
She know the shiver, her eye they glitter. Anyway she dey,
go back to your husband's house.
Mama sweet 16. So she go de pyom pyom pyom. Oi, Mama sweet 16. Now so she go de pyom pyom pyom. Mama ni because you want ke. Now so you go de pyom pyom pyom. Jay, now question woman no be this year. Everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got
Sis, it's okay. Please stop crying. We should have just left Mama at the village to continue her promiscuous life. Eh? Now look at it. Your marriage is on the line. We only brought her here just to make her life better. See what is happening? I'm not enjoying it at all.
Geraldine, Mama is not the problem here.
No,
my husband is.
No, sis, I disagree with you. Mama is the problem. She has turned the heart of your husband because of her delicious meal.
Is he a child? I warned Pedro. If he had listened to me, all of this wouldn't have been happening. I warned him.
I know. Just calm down, please. Don't forget, your husband is a man. And is he not supposed to have sense? He's supposed to have sense. But you know that men love food. Good food. And you and I know that you're not good at cooking. He complains about it a lot. Yes.
Geraldine, my husband satisfactorily eats and enjoys my meal before Mama moved into this house. Yes, of course, I know I'm not a good cook, but what happened all of a sudden? Why did he change?
You know...
He's been eating my meal, yes!
I know. I'm sure he's eating your meal just to make you happy.
Then he should stop eating Mama's meal to make me happy.
Then you learn how to cook so that Mama will stop bringing issues between you and your husband. Just calm down, please. Please, stop crying. Oh, Adane, calm down.
Wait, what?
Calm down. You see, it's nobody's fault. Calm down. Be calm.
So how is it my concern?
Well, you shouldn't have told Mama that we went to the village. You shouldn't have.
But she asked me. Oh, I should have lied to Mama.
I mean, this will not be the first time of you lying to Mama. You should have covered up now.
I don't have time for this your nonsense. Okay?
Wait. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, wait. Let me get my bag. We'll go together. Wait now. Ola, please.
Can you stop?
I will just hold on for you, because.
Let me get my bag. I'm coming.
What is it?
I'm here to apologize on behalf of my wife. I know she crossed the line. Yeah, she did. So I wanted to say I'm sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Start apologizing for yourself. Because you insulted me more than anyone else did. Do you think you can rain insults upon insults on me just because I'm in your house? You think I don't have a house as well?
You see, it's not in my nature to insult anybody because I wasn't raised like that. I guess everyone was just a little bit under the weather. So just forgive us. All right, please.
It's okay, I've heard. Go.
Please, do you know where my wife is gone?
I don't know.
Oh, right. Is there food in the house, please? Oh. All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Bye.
Ha! Sister, it's over a week now. Just let it go. Oh, be cool. At the end, he's still your husband.
Listen. I do not give a hoot. If he wants, he can continue to eat Mama's food. I don't care.
Sister, why are you sounding like this? Please. Don't sound like this. If you don't give your husband food, who will take care of him? No, tell me, who will?
What is not fair? Why is he complaining? He started it all.
He did not report you to me. He only complained because he knows me and you will have a good rapport, you know.
Why would he complain to you? I warned him, but he wouldn't listen. So why is he complaining? I haven't even started and he's already complaining.
Come on, sister. Why can't you take care of your husband? You are barely at home. Eh? Please. Go back and take care of him. Biko. Oh? Sister, you and I know that your husband is trying. You know. You know he's trying, even though he doesn't have a standing job now. But he's still trying. Biko, go back home and make up with him. Eh? Don't worry, I will see you this Saturday. Oh, my love. Biko with me. Don't be angry. Yes, I will see you on Saturday. Okay? Bye.
Mama, who are you talking with on the phone?
Mama, when did I become such a child that I can't even have a proper phone conversation without you asking me who I'm on the phone with?
I'm asking you because I know that whoever you were talking with on the phone, you people were actually discussing me. Ma, let me tell you. I know the reason I am still in your house. If not that Pedro, your husband, came and begged me, apologized to me, I would have gone back to the village long before now. What are you gonna do?
Wait, you mean my husband apologized to you for slapping him?
Are you surprised? It's not like you that is too stubborn. I have taught him the lesson he will not forget in his life. At least he has no kind of a mother-in-law as a me. Rubbish.
I really don't understand what's happening. What have I done to Uma? She hardly cooks for me. When her mother does, she becomes upset. And I'm terribly hungry right now! Ma, please can I get something to eat? I'm hungry. Ma, can I get some food to eat, please?
I want to ask you a question. Did you apologize to my mother?
Ma, listen, let's not...
No, I said, did you apologize to my mother? I want a direct answer. Yes or no? Did you apologize to her for slapping you?
I did it for peace to reign in this house.
Oh, come on. Pedro, just listen to yourself. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You did it for peace to reign in this house. God, you are embarrassing me. You should be a man. My mother slapped you in my presence. That's an insult to your personality. And what did you do afterwards? You went and apologized to her. Look at me. I've been thinking, how do I apologize to my husband for taking hot slap from my mother? The same husband went and apologized to my mother.
I did it for your sake.
Do not do such for my sake next time. Seek my consent. Ask me questions. Why would you tell me you did it for my sake? I never asked you to apologize to a woman that gave you a dirty slap in the presence of your wife. You know what? Enough of this madness. I am not taking it again. This is literally choking me. Whenever she comes back from wherever she went to, she's leaving that house. And nothing will change.
It's not that serious now. Ma! But can I at least get some food to eat?
Listen, Geraldine. Mama is definitely leaving my house.
Sis, just calm down.
No, don't tell me to calm down, sis. Don't do that. As a matter of fact, we all agreed to try this experiment with me. Let her stay with me. After a while, she'll move to your house. I've tried it, my darling sister. It's literally choking me. It's not working for me. Mama is driving me insane. She's making me go mad. So I can't do this anymore. Maybe she can come over to yours or Ola's.
Ola needs to know about this.
I don't care. This is not even my problem. If you want to tell her, fine. But for me, I have taken this decision and this decision stands. Who does that? Mama will wake up in the morning, leave my house without telling me where she's going to and come back whenever it pleases her.
Really?
Yes!
No, that's too bad.
Do you know, the last time we went to see Uncle that he was asking us if Mama came to the village. Do you know he was right? Mama actually went to the village.
No, who told you?
Someone told me he saw Mama at the church premises. So apparently Mama went to see her lover in the village.
No, don't tell me she went to see the pastor.
Of course, yes.
I would have loved to bring her to the house, but you know my husband now. He can't even stand her. So you just have to know.
Mama is leaving my house, oh. Geraldine, Mama is leaving my house. I'm just respecting you and Ola because you guys are my only siblings. Mama is leaving. Oga hapo kwa o. Oga hapo.
Mama needs to change. She needs to change. She needs to change.
Mama sweet 16, so she go dey pyom. Oi, Mama sweet 16, so she go dey pyom. Mama ni because you want ke, so you go dey pyom. Jay, a question woman no be this year. Everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got your one on board.
She's out.
Let's look. I think this is one.
No, I haven't.
Don't worry about it. You will go prepare you something sumptuous. Very nice. And I'm fast about it. Okay? I'm coming now. Hey!
Where is old woman coming from?
Yes. She's here with me. No, I'll be closing by 5. It's okay. Okay. Sis, Ola is very, very angry. She said she'll be joining me to your house this evening.
Listen, I won't stop you guys from coming to my house because you're my sisters. But my stand is fine now. Mama is leaving my house. We all agreed that I tried this experiment first. My sister, I've tried it and it's not working for me. Probably there are things I'm not doing right. So maybe you or Ola can give it a try.
No, sis, don't sound this way. Don't forget, you're still Mama's first daughter.
Mama, I doubt if Mama cares. She has no regard or respect for me.
I know. It's okay. I've heard you. Just calm down, okay? Please.
It's okay. I have to be on my way. Take care of yourself.
One more thing, sis. Please, make sure you cook for your husband. I beg. It's very important.
Has he not been eating food before Mama arrived?
I know. Make sure you cook for him. Alright, bye. I'll see you in the evening.
Alright.
Mama ni because you want ke. Na so you go dey pyom. Jay, na question woman no be this year.
This man wants to kill me with
everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got your one on board. Girlfriend, oh yeah, boyfriend, so we 16, they passing for road, I, yeah, oh yeah, gong, gong, gong. Mwanyi na ganilo, hey, oh yeah, gong, gong, gong.
The question is, why didn't her mother teach her how to cook? She wants to clean up food in town.
Mama sweet 16 now. Now so she go de pium pium pium. Mama nye because you want cake. Now so you go de pium pium pium. Jay, now which kind woman no I be this year? Everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got you one up boy. I girlfriend or your boyfriend. Sweet 16 and they pass it for road. I
It's Pedro, ma.
Oh,
Pedro. Give me a few seconds, oh.
Okay, ma. It's just to thank you for the food. It's very delicious as always.
You're welcome. Thank you. And meanwhile, I did it for you, oh? And I thank you for enjoying it. A few minutes, I'm coming. Oh? Is your wife back?
No, ma.
I'm coming. Wait for me, oh?
This is incredible. Hold on. With those used plates in the kitchen, it's obvious my mother is already back and had cooked for my husband. She's definitely leaving my house today. There's nothing Ola or Geraldine will say that will make me change my mind. I can't take this anymore. This is becoming totally unbearable. What kind of rubbish is that? And Pedro can't even say no to food. It's fine. Let's see what happens.
So my sister, I couldn't have rest of mind after speaking with you over the phone. I said, since I am less busy, let me come over so that we can speak it over before going to Ma's place. You know?
My love, you did well. Ma is so angry with Mama. She is. She wants to send Mama out of her house.
You know what? I am very, very happy that Ma has started seeing what we've been telling her in the past. Yes, I am happy because we told her.
Mama is a very big problem. Mama is a case study.
So what are we going to do now?
Well, we'll just have to convince Mama not to send Mama out of her house for now.
So are you saying that Mama should continue staying with them? Is that what you're trying to say?
She wants to send Mama out of her house.
You know what? I am very, very happy that Ma has started seeing what we've been telling her in the past. Yes, I am happy because we told her.
Mama is a very big problem. Mama is a case study.
So what are we going to do now?
Well, we'll just have to convince Mama not to send Mama out of her house for now.
So are you saying that Mama should continue staying with them? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not really. Mama would definitely go back to the village, obviously. But
what?
I just don't want them to have this enmity because of this issue. You know, I just want her to take it easy. You know how Mama behaves. She has to take it easy with Mama.
Geraldine, the only remedy
about this is... or the only thing to do about this is to inform Uncle in this matter. Because I think it's Uncle that can settle this matter once and for all.
Oh no. Mama is really biting more than she can chew. No problem, we'll have to involve Uncle. No, God. I'm tired of Mama's character already. If you say so, no problem. We have to. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, hello.
Alright girls, just want to make sure you're on your way.
Hi, darling.
Oh, please don't darling me. Did you eat Mama's food again?
Huh?
Yeah, you heard me. What is huh? Are you suddenly deaf? Did you eat Mama's food? No, answer me!
Did you cook for me? Didn't you leave me to die of hunger? Oh yes, I did. I ate her food.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you said you were never going to eat her
I was
food.
hungry.
Is that so? What? You're still here? So you're here? Of course. Are you surprised? You know what, Mama? Go in there, pack all your things. You are leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning. Why tomorrow morning? Why not now? I am leaving immediately. Better. Because I've had enough of your troubles. It's becoming unbearable. I can't take it anymore. Pack your things and leave. Ma, bet me. You will never regret for sending your own mother out of your home. I will not regret anything. You're becoming impossible. Yes, leave. Enough of this. I am tired. No problem. No problem. And you, what kind of man are you? Are you not ashamed of yourself? What is wrong with you? Huh? No, I'm asking what is what is wrong with you?
I was hungry.
Must you eat? Even the Bible says man shall not live by food alone. Must you eat? Pedro, must you eat?
So how is your wife?
She went to her older sister's place. I think she's having a problem with her mother or something like that.
It must be about the issue of food in Pedro's house.
How do you mean?
Well, the woman once complained to me that Pedro's wife is not happy with her because she cooks for her husband.
The woman complained to you?
Yes.
I mean, my mother-in-law complained to you. Is that a joke?
My brother, it's a very serious matter. But that's by the way. How far now? How far with our business?
I've not heard from our man.
Nah, what did they do now?
I don't know.
It's delaying it, man.
What is she still doing inside? I thought she said she's leaving immediately. What is she still doing there? She should leave at once. Let me have peace in my own husband's house. What are you still waiting for?
Why did you ask her to leave?
Why would I ask her to leave?
Why did you ask her?
I'm asking you, why would I ask her to leave? Don't I deserve peace in my own husband's house?
You have to answer my question.
I don't have to answer your question. This is my husband's house.
No, you have to answer my question. Why did you ask her to leave? Because she cooks for me.
I am leaving already.
Thank you.
So save your breath and your strength. I am leaving.
Please leave. May God's name be praised. Leave so I can have peace.
As if it is my fault that I'm sweet 16.
Who cares? What is paining you? Who cares? You're not a virtuous woman. Are you proud of yourself?
Who has it helped?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Hey, Mama, you're not going.
No. She's leaving.
She asked me to leave. You were there when she told me to leave.
Why are you stopping her from leaving? Allow Mama to leave my house. Let me have peace.
Listen to me. Mama, you're not going anywhere.
She asked me to leave.
No.
Yes, I am leaving.
Hey, listen, I'm the man of this house and I decide what happens here. And I made my decision. Which is, Mama, you must listen to me.
Okay.
You're not leaving this house. And you, don't say that to her again.
Really?
Mama, let's go inside.
Hey. She's not going anywhere. You wanted me, Pedro.
Listen, be careful.
Be careful!
So you want to hit me because I asked my mother to leave my house?
She's my mother-in-law.
And what am I?
You're my wife.
I am sweet 16. Have you forgotten? Shameless.
Mama, let's go inside. Be fast about that. Let's go.
Okay. Pedro.
Yes? Wait, you don't like that she cooks it? Is that the problem? Is that the problem?
Yes, let's go.
Mama, let's go.
Pedro, you know what? You just said...
Mama, let's go inside. Go. Yeah?
You are a disgrace to mommy.
Thank you.
He is not. Come inside.
Mama, please come. This is to fix something.
I will. Okay, Mr. I cannot take this nonsense, so I can't believe Pedro almost hit me because I asked my own mother to leave my house. Sweet 16 or sweet 20, you are leaving my house. Enough of this rubbish. I am not. Pedro, what was the meaning of what you just displayed out there?
Ma, how could you be so mean to your own mother?
Listen, if you know what's good for us, tell her to leave this house, else I will leave.
How can you be so wicked to your mother just because she cooks for me?
I don't care what you're saying. I do not give a hoot. It's either she leaves or I, Ma, will leave.
Just because she cooks for me?
I don't care.
What do I do now? How do I make my wife understand? How do I make her understand? How do I get myself off this mess? How do I convince Ma? How do I make her understand? Oh Lord, I'm in trouble.
She forced me to come here. Even though I refused, she insisted and brought me to the city. Now she wants to disgrace herself and not me. Sweet 16 like me, Udoka, or my man. Is it my fault that I'm sweet 16? Enjoy. No, what is that? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What is that? I know she must have called you before. And I'm sure she must have told you whatever she has done to me today. But no problem. Go in there and talk to her because I do not care. Ma. Maybe the video. No, enjoy. No, once can I hear this line?
Women know ya, watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got the one up.
You mean to tell me you're worried because of Mama?
It's okay, sis, okay? We're here to settle everything.
Settle what exactly? Do you believe for the first time my husband almost hit me simply because I asked my own mother to leave my matrimonial home? Is that normal?
What?
No, is it normal?
You mean you asked Mama to leave your house already?
Of course, I asked her to leave my house because I'm tired of her.
Oh.
Yes, because I blame you for this.
Blame me for what? No, tell me, should I allow her to continue cooking for my husband?
Is that what you're insinuating?
That is not what I'm saying.
So what are you talking about exactly?
What I'm saying is that you shouldn't have allowed your husband go hungry because he has told you that Mama will not cook for him again.
Really? Yes. Oh. Well, you know what? I won't blame you because you've never been in my shoes, so you don't know how it hurts.
I see.
Sis, it's okay. Calm down. Let's go in and have a proper discussion with Mama. Okay? Yes.
There's no need. I mean, to what end? Why would I want to have a conversation with Mama? Mama doesn't want to respect herself. Listen, my final resolution is that Mama is leaving my house. She's my mother and not my co-wife. So she needs to leave so I can enjoy my matrimonial home.
Mama sweet 16, no. Now so she go de yum. Oi, Mama sweet 16, no. Now so she go de yum.
Hi, darling.
Honey, what took you so long?
So no. How are you?
Very well. What took you so long?
Nothing much, but
It's not a small thing settling problem with Mama and my elder sister.
You did not tell me your sister is having a problem with your mother because your mother is cooking for Pedro.
Who told you?
Ken told me.
Ken. And who told Ken?
She did. Your mother.
I don't understand. My mother told Ken.
Oh yeah, he said the day he went to visit Pedro. And your mom told him. But the point is, why has my wife refused to tell me this? I mean, why is she hiding this from me?
It's not that serious. Okay? Apologies. Alright?
It's okay. I'm hungry. Fix something for me to eat.
But apologies, okay?
It's okay.
Alright. So let me get something for you. What do you want?
Noodles with fried plantain.
Oh, as usual.
As usual.
Alright.
Alright, love.
Okay, baby, I'm coming.
Love you too.
Uncle, that is why we are here. The problem is beyond our control. And we knew you would be the better approach for it as our father.
Well, you did well by bringing this matter home. Honestly, I saw it coming, but I didn't know it would go to this point. Udoka has to come home. Yes.
Uncle, she has to come home. But she's threatening us that if we try forcing her back home, she will kill herself.
What?
Yes.
You mean your mother said that?
Yes.
Yes, she said that. She said that Mma insulted her. For that reason, she's not coming back to this village. Can you imagine?
And she's threatening to leave the house for Mma.
Yes.
Hey.
Uncle, we have to do something now. I'm very worried.
I don't know why your mother should be troublesome in her own daughter's house. It is not good. But all the same, I think the only thing that we will have to do is that one of you must take her to your house.
Eh?
Yes, that will avert this whole thing.
Hey, Uncle, obviously, my mother is not coming to my house. Everyone knows that. Because my husband cannot condone her character. He can't. Maybe Ola will be in a better position to, bring her back to her own house, but not to my own house.
How? I don't understand.
No, Geraldine, I just want I want you people to understand this. What we are planning to do at the moment is to separate her from Mma and her husband at the moment. Is that clear?
Uncle, that is very difficult. It is difficult.
Ola, I know quite well that you will handle this matter very well. Yeah? You will take your mother to your house and talk to your husband about it. After we're talking about your mother, it's your mother we're talking about.
Uncle, it's hard though.
Don't say it is hard.
Because Mama is taking more than required.
You are the one that will handle this matter very well. Eh? Before I come into it properly. Let us separate her from Mma at the moment. But that's the truth.
Guys, I'm very confused. I don't know what to do.
Pedro, in the first place, I think your wife is wrong. If our mother-in-law cooks very well, so what stops your wife from asking her to teach her how to cook?
Yeah, I think Charlie is right. Pedro, you see your mother-in-law? That woman is very nice. Don't let your wife send her packing. You should rather use your authority as the man of the house and settle the problem.
Pedro, tell your wife to go and learn how to cook. I mean, it's a shameful act that a grown woman doesn't know how to cook.
Exactly. Charlie, that's not a problem. That's not the problem.
The present predicament is
my wife is threatening to leave the house if I do not send her mother out of that house.
Oh.
And my mother-in-law is threatening to take her own life if she's sent back to the village. Now, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
What do I do?
A difficult one.
Tell your wife to cool down. It's her mother we are talking about and not your mother. Will she be happy if she hears that the poor woman has killed herself?
I think Ken is right.
Charlie, it's not that easy. It's not.
Of course it's not that easy, because you have failed to act like a man.
What do you mean? Like, seriously, how could you say that? You can't possibly say that. Ken, listen, I shouldn't take such advice from you because you're not even married. You can't give me married men advice.
Wait. Who is talking about being married or not being married here? This is how you reason all the time. Do you think because you're married it makes you wiser?
It's okay.
Yes, it does.
Don't tell me to calm down.
This guy is always fond of this. No, Charlie, we need to educate this boy. It's a huge responsibility to be married.
Pedro, it's
You think because you're married before Ken, it makes you a real man?
Ken, are you talking to me?
What will you do if I'm talking to you?
Are you talking to me?
So you think because you're married before Ken, it makes you the real man?
Ken, it's okay. It's a freaking responsibility to be married. And if you're not married, do not give me married men advice. I'm going to collect your leg. What can you do? I'm going to what can you do?
Calm down, it's okay.
You can't do shit, Ken. I can't do shit. You can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Pedro, I double dare you. Really? I double dare you. Get out of here before I punch your face.
Charlie, I will commit murder in your house.
Ken, it's okay. Please.
What? Pedro, please. Did you hear that?
Please, stop.
Did you hear that? Ken, you're a chicken. That's what you are.
Pedro, it's okay.
He's not even married.
It's okay. Forget about him, please.
He doesn't even know when to be married.
It's okay, Pedro. Please sit. Please.
He's giving me married man advice. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Have you gone nuts?
Pedro, sit, please. It's okay.
I'll beat you up like a little child right now.
Pedro.
What nonsense is that?
Can we?
He's not even married.
Can we leave this topic and talk about
He doesn't even know when to get married.
Babe,
what are you doing?
Obviously packing my things. I am leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning.
So you're not going to hear me out?
Hear you out for what? What do you have? You don't have anything good to say to me. Just calling me. Uncle, please stop calling me. I am not in the mood to talk to anyone.
Ma, please listen to me.
Listen, you do not have anything good to say to me. What do you want to say to me?
Alice, listen to me first.
Say what? No, tell me what you want to say to me. Oh, Uncle, stop now. Stop calling me. Fine, let me put this phone on silent.
Ma.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me.
Just listen to me. I'm your husband. Listen to me first. Eh?
Excuse me, okay? When you're done, I'll come and grab my promise.
They want to play with us. I won't allow it. I won't. Why is your uncle calling me? I'm not going to pick this call. I've had enough provocation for one day.
You need to speak to your daughter.
Mama, I am not supposed to date my daughter. I am her mother. Is that why your face is like this? Eh?
You want to understand?
There's nothing to understand. Do you want me? Have you eaten?
Listen, food isn't my problem right now. I don't like what's happening in my house. I need you to stop.
Okay, better go, Mama. You need sympathizers. I mean, I can volunteer. You know me, I have a very good heart. You cannot be a little girl daughter. Small. What if you married someone like me? Maybe who's you? Eh?
What is going on? Eh? Mama is not picking my calls. Neither did she return the calls. The same thing with her mother. Why are they rejecting my calls? Eh? Hey. What is the meaning of this?
Eh? I'm ready to go and see my brother.
Send me word to them when you get there.
It's okay. Give me money.
I don't have money.
You don't have money? If you don't have money, what will I give to my brother when I get there?
Yeah, I see you're not prepared for this journey.
Anai, meaning what? I discussed with you before I picked these dates to go and see my brother. And now I don't have money. You have to give me money.
I don't have money at the moment. If tomorrow, yes. But now, I have an outstanding issue in my late brother's house. So it is my headache.
You have an outstanding issues. You have an outstanding issues to settle in your late brother's house. What about your own house? So it is your kamanama. In no way I say that charity begins at home, but in your own case, it begins outside. Because settle the problem you have here. You know about your late brother's house. Give me money, let me start going.
Neka, I am not in my best mood. The headache I have is my late brother's house. That is my headache now. Please, don't start me.
Hey, Nibiko, Wazico, give me money. Settle the problem you have here. What do you mean your late brother's house, your late brother's house? And I must go today. Peace. You won't have any peace until you give me money. Okay. Hi, honey.
Oh, my love.
How are you?
Very well. And you?
Fine. Seems like you're busy. Maybe I'll come back.
No, honey, come on.
Okay.
Is there any problem?
No, I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Okay. Go
on. It's about my mother.
Oh, has she gone back to the village?
No, she's still at my sister's place. Honey, please, can I ask her a favor?
All right, go on.
Honey, I know you love me.
Very well.
So I want to ask for a favor. And promise you will grant it. Promise?
You are my beautiful wife. Anything that will put a smile on your face, I will do just that.
Okay, I want my mother to come and stay with us here.
No! Tell your sister that I said no! No! Don't say anything. Don't! By the way, what is she doing here in the city?
She's my mother.
Excuse me.
Honey, it does that.
My sister, I was totally embarrassed by the attitude my husband played this afternoon. Trust me. Wait, when I mentioned Mama's name, he said what? That Mama should not come to his house. That she should go back to village.
Wait, you mean he declined?
Of course. I don't know what else to do.
You know, Pedro called me on the phone. He said Ma has packed all her stuff. She's threatening to leave first thing tomorrow morning if Mama does not leave her house.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's a big problem.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. But I don't want Ma to leave her house. I don't want... The devil is a liar. We have to call our sister to order and talk to her before things will spoil. She doesn't need to go anywhere. She can't leave her house because of Mama. For what now?
Yeah.
She can't.
So maybe you should call her again.
I have to. I don't have choice than to go and talk to her. Or probably we'll just go visit her and know what the problem is actually. Just call her. Just call her.
Madam, I heard you have packed your bag. So tomorrow you will finally leave your husband's house for me. So Sweet 16, we now own a house in the city. That God has finally answered me. No. This ice cannot kill me. Anya nalo cannot kill me. Magonya nalo onye kariri anya. Bunkiri ka na ekiri ya. For ya. The more I will go to Rihanna now, we should know what package. For ya. Sweet 16 on the moon. I leave. Sweet 16 and then we'll put you to enjoyment.
So she go de biom biom biom. Oi, Mama Sweet 16 no. Now so she go de biom biom biom.
Geraldine.
Asandi, oh why?
Yes, I'm home.
Everything a double wala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got you one or boy. I girlfriend or your boyfriend there. Sweet 16 they pass it for road. I
who have I seen? Sweet 16! Sweet 16! Hey! Sexiest woman alive!
I found out one of them.
Hey!
So where are you headed to?
Mama, I just want to see a friend down there.
Ha! Are you sure you're not going to see those your girlfriends? I mean, I like in those if.
No, not at all, Mama. Mama, you know me now. I'm a meaningful marker. I don't have time for those little girls. Mama, you know how I like it. You know what? You know stuffs are made of. Sweet 16. Hey. Sexiest mama. Sexiest woman alive.
When I come back, I will call you. I went to aside.
Oh, yeah. I'll be expecting your call. Hot. Mama, how about your son-in-law and your wife? Have you settled with them?
Those ones? For where? How will I settle with them when they threw me out of their house? But those ones, I will show them fire.
Mama!
Fire for fire.
I trust you.
And when I come back, I'll call you.
Mama, I'll be expecting your call. I'll be expecting your call. Hey, I'm gearing up. I'm gearing up. I can't wait.
When I come back.
Sexy mama. Oh, one in there, baby. One in
Now so she go de biom biom biom. Oh, Mama sweet 16 no.
What's keeping
Now
him
so
on
she
now?
go the biom.
It's 3 p.m. already, and I'm still going home. My husband will... I don't understand.
Now so
Okay.
you go the biom.
Have you seen your lives?
Mama.
So this is where you all gang up against me.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Wogi. Idiot. Have you seen how wicked both of you are? You Bukunti didn't come to rescue me. After you heard what I'm going through in the house of Ma and her husband. Tajim now about ball. And you couldn't do anything. Up here?
Mama, be coming down.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. You're coming down, Wogi. Nonsense.
Hola.
Hey! I said it. If you go no, who knows go no? Go no hear you then I do post to for. Who knows go?
Ola and Geraldine, what is the meaning of this?
Like, meaning of what?
Meaning of this. So you guys actually summoned me to come have a meeting with Mama.
It's not like that. It's not what are you saying? What's the meaning of this?
Really? Whatever it is, I do not give a hoot.
Sis, wait!
Excuse me!
Wait.
Sis, calm down.
Wait, oh. Does she think I came here because of her?
Mama, can you just relax?
That means what I'm all is to come and discuss them, Ma. God punish all of you. Idiots.
Are you not tired?
Just shut up. Geraldine, come and settle me. Let me live here.
Wait, please. Please come.
Geraldine, you know what? Please, I will see you later.
Sis, wait for me outside. Mama, what do you want?
Nonsense.
Mama, calm
Just
down.
don't talk to me.
I will soon go. My sis girl, let her just attend to you, Mama, please. I'm in a hurry.
Please don't touch me.
Honey, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in the bedroom.
I want to sleep here.
Why would you want to sleep here?
Is this not my house? So I can sleep anywhere I want to, okay?
Honey, I know it's your house and you have every right to sleep anywhere you want to sleep, but please.
Child,
let's go in.
Just you're disturbing my ear. Please, just let me be. I want to sleep here. I beg you.
Get up, let's go.
Don't touch me. Please, just be.
Honey, there's no way I will allow you to sleep here all alone. Let's go to the room.
There's no way you will allow me to sleep here, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Honey? Honey? Honey, why are you doing this to me? You've been so hostile to me. Is it because of your mom? Honey, you know the reason I refused her coming to stay with us. You see the crisis your older sister is going through in her house. She caused it all.
Just please. Please. I do not want to hear all this your ranting, okay? That is mother we are talking about. There's no way I can abandon her just like that. And I remember how you treated your mother when she was alive.
Honey. Okay, fine. I will do anything to put a smile on your face. If bringing her over to our house will make you happy, go ahead, bring her over. She can stay as long as she wants.
Thank you.
Honey, thank you. Just like that. Not even with a smile.
I am still angry with you.
I do. Okay, fine. I am so sorry.
Good.
Okay? Your mother is the best in the whole world. As a matter of fact, I love her so much.
What? How?
What is it?
You love who? You love my mother so much.
She's your mother and she is my mother-in-law.
Is that why you will love her? How dare you? See, you have to love only me and no one else. See, I am serious about this and I am sticking to it. You love my mother. Just... Excuse me. I need to call Geraldine right now.
Women. Beautiful creation. But very difficult to deal with. You need wisdom if you must succeed.
Pedro, where are my bags? Where did you keep them? I'm talking to you, Pedro.
Have you greeted me today?
Greet you for what? What do you want me to greet you for? Please, I need my bags so I can leave your house right now.
I'm sorry, I have no idea where your bags are.
Really?
Yeah.
So you don't want to give my bags to me?
I don't know.
It's fine. If you don't give those bags to me, I will leave this house without a pin. Oh.
Here are your bags. Here. Here. Here are your bags. I don't know why you're hiding these bags from her. Give it to her. What is this?
Are you not ashamed of yourself? I'm asking you, Mama. Are you not ashamed of yourself? So you're encouraging me to leave my matrimonial home because of you. You're happy, right?
This is the most stupid thing you have ever said to me in the recent time. You said you want to go. Did anybody ask you to go? Were you not the one that said, I want to go, and has been begging you like a fool he is? Huh? Why are you begging her? You're such a lily-livered man. I hate men that are not men enough. Huh? If she wants to go, let her go. I am here for you. Sweet 16 is here for you. After all, I'm the one taking care of you. I cook for you. I do everything for you. Let her go. What is this one? Don't you know that if you go, enjoyment, I will not enjoy myself like never before. You are the one stopping me from enjoying further. Go! Carry your bag and go! I want to go. Come back. I'm not going anywhere. I've come to stay. You brought me here and I will stay to the end.
Mama sweet 16, now so she go the yum. Oh, Mama sweet 16, now so she go the yum. Mama because you want it, now so you go the yum. A question woman know me this year.
Ginika, what is it now? Ginika, what is what? Get out of my way. Please, listen to me.
I don't want to listen to you. You think I'm a fool? The very first day I met you with that woman, you denied about her identity. Now you want me to listen to you.
Ginika, you're getting it all wrong.
Really? I am getting it all wrong? Yes. No problem. The truth has been made known to me. You cannot deny the fact that you're not having an affair with that woman. Ken, go back to her.
Ginika, at least hear me out first.
Ken, I will not hear you out. Go back to your sugar mama.
Please, just listen. Really? You need to understand. I need to just explain to you so that you understand, because you're getting it all twisted. You're getting it all wrong.
Ken,
it's not what it looks like. Trust me.
If you don't leave my way now, I will scream and people will gather here. I will tell them what you did.
Hey, Ginika, please. Let me just explain to you for you to understand. You're getting it all wrong.
Believe me, don't ever call my line again in your life. Go back to your sugar mom, idiot. Come on.
Ginika! Ginika, please! Hey! Ginika has left me. Hey! Ginika has left me.
Oh, please don't touch me.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
Leaving your house for good. So that you and my mother can enjoy yourselves.
Where do you think you're going?
How is it your business?
You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Listen, I'm your husband. It's not what you think. Alright? It's not what you think. You need to calm down and listen to me. It's not what you think. Alright?
Sis, I hope you guys are not here to stop me from leaving this house. Because I must leave this house today.
Sis, calm down. Just calm down, please. Let's sort this out.
Sort what out? Sort what out? Mama is getting on my nerves. She's literally driving me crazy. And my husband can't even do anything about it. What do you want to sort out?
Just calm down. Everything will be sorted out, okay? Biko, Madam Neva.
Do you know what Mama said to me? She was the person that brought out my bag. She said I can leave if I want to leave. That sweet 16 is in the house. And to worsen it all, my husband stood here without saying a word to her.
It's okay, sis. We are here to...
No, it's not okay.
We are here to settle everything.
Settle what, Ola? In my own matrimonial home? What do you want to settle? Is Mama my co-wife?
No.
Calm down.
Do you know Mama brought these bags out?
What?
Yes, she said, you can leave. What are you even waiting for? You've been threatening to leave and you're not leaving. You are a coward if you don't leave. My own mother, in my own husband's house. Yes! She wants me to leave.
She said that to you?
You heard me right.
Sis, please. It's okay. Go. And go on.
Just take your thoughts inside.
Just take it inside.
Because
No, leave it here for now. I have to go there.
Hey, Ken, my man. How are you?
No bad though.
Ken, you're lost in a deep thought. Content agadago mini.
Yeah. When the content actually that million.
So, tell me, what is it?
Well, it's really nothing. It's nothing to worry yourself about.
Just...
Hi, Charles.
Kitty baby, how are you?
Charles, excuse me for a minute.
Okay. This one, our boyfriend and girlfriend matter. I know why my friend's face is looking somehow.
Tell me, baby, don't do this.
Ken,
don't do this.
Go back to your sugar mom. I have collected my kid that I left with you. So go your way.
Ginika! 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 Ken, please don't listen to her. I don't know what her problem is. She just said you would have a sugar mom. I heard her clearly. Have you ever seen me with any sugar mom?
Not really, but I am surprised she said so. Do you have a sugar mommy?
Is that what you two came here to tell me? Mama, we don't want this thing to continue. Just go in there, pack your things. You are going with us. It is not true.
Mama, please go in and pack your stuff. Do as Ola said. You are living with us.
My friend, shut up. You two cannot just come here and take me away just like that. Am I a child or do I look like a slave to you people?
Mama, sorry for that, but that's not what we are saying here.
If I must leave, Mama has to apologize to me because her husband has already apologized to me.
In that case,
Ma, what? Apologize for what, Ola? You shouldn't apologize to me for making my life a miserable one in my own matrimonial home.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
Yeah, Ma, please.
Go and talk to her to apologize to me. Because I am not leaving this house. I am here for good.
Wait. Ma, please. Just apologize.
I will not.
I am not leaving, and this meeting is done and dusted. Let me go have my beauty sleep. I'm in my son-in-law's house. She's 16 on the move.
Mama sweet 16, so she go de pyom pyom pyom. Oi, Mama sweet 16, so she go de pyom pyom pyom.
That is the reason I came to see you. I need an advice from you as my guy.
Charlie.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have accepted.
Why?
Imagine why. Don't you see what is happening in Pedro's house? Do you want the same thing to happen in your house?
I think it's there's a clear difference here because in Pedro's case, his wife doesn't know how to cook at all. My wife is the best cook in the whole world. Therefore, my mother-in-law will not even have the time to even go to the kitchen to cook in my house.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, if it's okay by you, then it's fine. All I know is that the woman is a good woman. As you know, Pedro's wife has been the cause of the whole problem.
Oh, I think you have a point. You have a point. That's by the way. Well, I don't know if I call this time for men gossip. Tell me about that, your sugar mommy.
Charlie! What useless sugar mommy are you talking about? Oh, I see. You want to mock me because my girl left me?
Ken, your blood to the heart. You won't explode because of this simple thing when I talk now.
I'll not blame you.
Take it easy now. Very soon I go just turn red. Why you? Let's not you ask you simple question. Just simple question.
Why is he not responding? His last message is over 3 minutes. Oh! It's typing already.
Mama, who are you chatting with? I've been calling you and you're not responding.
Is it who I'm chatting with? Or I should show you the chat? Which one is that?
No, never mind. Your food is ready.
Go and bring it here.
I should bring it here. Mama, I'm talking to I should bring your food.
And I heard, I said, serve it here.
Oh, I should bring it here.
I'm going to read the chat.
Okay. Nonsense.
Wow.
So, who is this person my mother has been chatting with since morning? Even I had to force her to take a bath. And she's chatting with the person again. Same person.
What's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
Guys. Your husband boasted you're a very wonderful cook. Is this a boasting? Mama, I do not understand. What are you saying?
Taste the rice. The salt is extremely too much. The Maggi is like burning my tongue. Mama. What it means that the condiments were wrongly applied.
Mama, I've been married to my husband for the past 2 years.
I didn't know about that.
Good. He has never complained about my food. In fact, he has been boasting of me cooking very good to his friends.
No problem. Maybe you changed because I came. That is wickedness.
Mama, there's nothing wrong with this food.
All my wickedness is the same here. Eat it. Give me money to go to the nearest food vendor. Fast food. Precisely. Let me buy myself fried rice and chicken. That is what I feel like eating. I cannot suffer in the village. Rice, hunger. I cannot do that. At least you should treat me with some decorum. Give me good food. I want to eat spiced rice, very moderately spiced, and 1 lap of chicken. I am waiting. Hurry up, oh. Give me something with what I will do.
What is wrong with this woman? What exactly is wrong with her? Is this what I'm going to be saying in this house? My husband has never complained about my food.
It's funny she hasn't told him where she goes to every morning when she wakes up. There's something wrong somewhere.
So, darling, your food is on the dining. I'm off to my sister's shop.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
The truth about what?
Where you go to every morning when you wake up?
I just said I am off to my sister's shop. That's where I go to every morning to help her out.
Ma, that's what you always say.
But that's the truth, and I do not have time for arguments.
That's the truth. You're dressed like this.
I'm off.
You're going to help your sister like this. Look at your hair.
Go. I have to go now, Pedro.
With all this makeup.
I have to go.
Okay, go. Listen, if you leave this place, by the time you return, you will not see me.
It's fine. It's okay, I mean. Have a beautiful day.
Ma.
Yes, honey.
Hey! Ginika! How are you? Ginika! Ginika, I'm talking to you. It's Ken.
Are you blind? Can't you see that I don't want to talk to you?
Come on, Ginika, don't do this to me. You know I love you very much.
You love who? Come on, excuse me.
Ginika, wait. Look, I am very sorry about what happened. And I promise you, I will never do it again in my entire life.
Ken, so now you are sorry. But when I asked you the identity of that woman, you did not have anything to do with her. Ken, go back to your sugar mommy. She needs you more than I need you. Go back to her. She's waiting for you.
No. I need you. I need you in my life. You're the only good thing that can make my life work. Without you, my life is empty. Please.
What do you go empty, Adi?
Ginika, it's your Ken. Remember, nobody can handle you the way I do.
Ken, I have left you. Go back to your sugar mommy. Don't come close to me again.
I'm not going back to any sugar mommy. I'm coming back to you. It's you I want and you I want. I don't want any other woman in my life. Please. I will follow you anywhere you're going. Ginika, don't do this to me now, please. Remember the good times we used to have together. Let's rekindle this relationship and make it work, baby.
Who is your baby? Who is your baby? Ken, it is over between you and I. Go back to your sugar mom. She's waiting for you. Why are you disturbing me? Why are you disturbing me?
Okay, now, please.
Nah. She's sweet 16. She's better than I am. So go back to her. Look at you. Just look at you. Just.
Guinea cow.
I regret ever knowing you. Ken.
Guinea cow, there's no life for me to live without you. Guinea cow, I'll follow you anywhere you're going.
Hello, back.
Oh, Mama, good afternoon.
Have you had lunch?
Oh, yes, I have.
And you enjoyed it?
Sure. It's very delicious.
That means your wife's food was delicious.
Sure. Mama, what's funny?
No, nothing. It's not your fault. I mean, you won't understand. So it's okay. What is it?
Mama had a lunch.
And why did you ask?
She was laughing because I told her that the lunch was so delicious.
And what did you tell her? Or what brought up such discussion?
She's a mother. You can ask her.
Darling. Darling.
Honey?
My love.
I'm good.
Did you see my mother?
No, I didn't see her. Any problem?
Yes. I knocked at her door. She didn't respond.
Maybe she's sleeping.
Only sleeping? By this time?
Of course. It's possible.
Honey, I don't think she's in the house.
Meaning she went out.
Maybe.
Did she tell you she'll be going out?
No, she did not tell me anything.
If she didn't tell you, it simply means she's inside. Alright. You should be in her room.
Right. Mama sweet 16 no. Now so she go de pyom. Oh, Mama sweet 16 no. Now so she go de pyom.
Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, Lord, I have sinned against you. I have come short of your glory. God, I pray you forgive me. Lord, forgive me in the name of Jesus Christ. Lord, I want to thank you for answering my prayers and taking away that evil woman away from my way. I want to thank you. Lord, I pray you never bring her back again into my life in the mighty name of Jesus. Lord, I want to live for you. Take away every form of distraction in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Lord, before she came, I was serving you. I was doing well for you. Lord, I pray she doesn't come back to this village anymore. In the mighty name of Jesus, I stand upon the mountain and I decree. Take adoration. Who's that?
It's me, Udoka.
Lord, have mercy.
Hi, honey.
Lord, have mercy.
Oh, my love, didn't you miss me? Tell me you didn't miss me. Come on. But I missed you so much. How are you? My Andrew.
Lord, have mercy.
She'll always be my pastor because I love you.
I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it in Jesus' name. It is not my portion. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I decree, as I stand upon the Elisha mountain, I nullify every seductive spirit that comes from that woman in the name of Jesus Christ. She shall never get me again. What's that? Come in.
Good day, Pastor.
What do you want?
I'm sorry for the disturbance. I brought my tithes.
Drop it.
Thank you, Pastor.
Here, close your eyes. Let me pray for you. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, I decree upon the life of your servant that he shall never lack.
Amen.
To have remembered to pay his tithes, Lord, I pray you open the doors of heaven to shower upon him. In the name of Jesus Christ, for him to have remembered to pay your tithe, Lord, continue to remember him and his family. In the mighty name of Jesus,
Amen.
I decree that you shall never lack.
Amen.
Amen.
Wow. Ken, this one you're forcing me out of your house. Are you expecting someone?
Come on, I told you I have somewhere to go and time is no longer on my side.
Yes. You know what? Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm not going anywhere. So I'll come back here and I'll beat you up. You think you can play chess better than me, huh?
See who is talking. That's if your wife will let you come out tomorrow.
Okay. Wait until tomorrow.
Okay, man. Alright, yeah.
Nice. This food is really nice. Can I get more soup, please?
Alright.
Soup is very sweet. I'm sure she bought it. Where did she buy it from?
Hope this will be enough for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Where did you buy it?
I don't know. Enjoy your meal.
I'm just trying to compliment the cook. The person who made it. I know she bought it. It's very obvious. But the truth is, for how long will she keep buying from the local food vendors? Mama put.
My mother is not picking my calls.
Honey? She's not back yet.
She has not. She has not. I don't know what is going on.
What kind of a thing is this? How could she leave the house without telling anyone where she's going?
That's the problem. That's the problem. I am worried. I am so worried, honey. Let it not be that something else has happened to her.
Maybe she travels to the village.
To do what?
Have you called any of your siblings? Have you called any of your sisters?
No.
Put the call across to them. Maybe she might be there.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me call Oma then.
pray she would be there with them.
We hope so.
And I'm worried.
So these days I have noticed you've been quite busy with that particular book. Do you mind telling me what the book is about?
It's personal.
It's personal.
Yes.
So it's so personal that you can't share with your husband.
I never said so.
In other words, I should mind my business.
I didn't say that.
Okay. So the coconut rice we had tonight, did you also buy it the way you bought lunch?
I don't know.
You don't know? Why are you always careless each time I ask you a question?
It irritates me when you think I buy them.
Oh. It irritates you each time I say you buy food from the local food vendor. Okay. I'm sorry. I won't ask again.
Why is she calling me by this time? Hi, Ola. You serious? What? Did you call Geraldine to know if she's in her house? No, she's not here. Okay, did you call Uncle? Maybe she has gone to the village or something. Alright. I'll also call him. Call him. I'll try.
Is everything okay?
No, Ola called to inform me that my mother left the house this morning and she's not back. She has called Geraldine, but Geraldine said she's not in her house. There's a problem. It is a problem.
Hope she gets better.
Good morning. You ended your call the moment you saw me enter. Why are you hiding anything? Mama, you are yet to tell me where you went to yesterday and what kept you till late night. No, for real, are you okay? You're querying me because I'm in your house? Mama, I'm not querying you, but this is my house. I deserve to know your whereabouts. I mean, how can you just go out like that without telling someone? Madam, it's remaining for you to add cash to it. Eh? So you now control me. You want to know where I go and how I go it. I'm an adult. I am free to go to anywhere, even if to the end of the world. I've been free, Gaia. I'm carrying my legs. Am I? Stop that rubbish show. Stop it. Mama, that is not what I'm saying. See, if anything should happen to you, I am going to be held responsible. Nothing will happen to Doka. Sweet 16. Look at me. Do I look at somebody that something will happen? Or the mama nature? I know everywhere and everything I am doing. Nobody will hold you responsible for anything because nothing will happen to me. Wait. Did you call your uncle last night? Of course I did. Mama,
Mama, I was worried. I was worried that I needed to call them to know whether you were in the village or not. This will be the last time. The very last time you called that stupid man to talk about me. Stop, boy. You're not mates. If you got a report card, anything you hear, share, village. Let him come and slap me and beat me now. Diala. Let me just go and shower now. No, you my for nanyas. Nonsense.
Mama sweet 16 knows. Now so she go the yum.
What has come over her?
Oh, Mama sweet 16 knows. Now so she go the yum.
Is this what I'm going to face in this house?
Mama nye because you want me gay.
Can't take it.
Now so you go the yum.
Say something, but I don't want you to get angry.
If you know it's gonna make me angry, then don't say it.
Alright then, sorry. Don't say it. Yeah, but I just wanted to know where you get this food from.
It doesn't matter. So enjoy your meal.
Are you sure you've not been getting these meals from your mother? Because they actually taste like hers.
Is that how low you think of me? Well, if you must know, I've been the one making all these meals you've been eating recently and enjoying, including this one.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm certain. I started taking catering classes since my mother left. Excuse me.
That's so nice. You're music, you know. Oh, sorry. Mama? I want to see you. How? Are you not seeing me now? Killjoy, what is it? I said I want to see you. Are you seeing me here now? What is it? Killjoy, what is it? Say it here. Come on, I'm coming now. Okay, I'm coming. What kind of dressing is this in my house? What do you mean? I mean, and what were you doing out there with my husband? What do you mean by that? What kind of dressing? What do you mean by my kind of dressing? Can't you see the sun is very hot? I am feeling very hot. I needed fresh air. Mama, everything is wrong with this dressing. I mean, what has come over you? Are you trying to seduce my husband? Oh, mad. What do you mean by that nonsense? I have warned you to mind how you talk to me. Is it my fault that I look younger every day? Is it my fault that I'm sweet 16? Maybe you're jealous of me because you can never be like me. Because you're as black as charcoal. Maybe you're jealous of your mother now. What is that? Why you slapped? And I'll slap you over and over again because you're senseless. If I had known this was how you're going to treat me in your own house, I would have come with you. Want to frustrate me? I wouldn't live my life. You want Nelly? And if I know this is what you're going to be doing here, I will not invite you to my house. But you slapped me. Because I told you I don't like what you're wearing in my husband's house.
Is this not the same book you've been hiding from me? How come you didn't tell me about it?
Because I want you to continue seeing me as a bad cook.
I'm sorry. Okay? I apologize for everything.
It's fine. I'm sorry too. I know you condoned my excesses for too long.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I'm just going to...
Hold on. My sister. Hello? Are you serious?
Really? What? I'll be there. Will you come? Mama, how could you? How could you, Mama? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at what you're wearing in your own daughter's house. They're going to see you, Mama. What am I wearing? They're going to hear you. What do you mean by what I'm wearing? Oh, you don't mind what I'm you are naked. I'm an adult. I'm equal to the task. If I want to be naked, I'll be. If I want to wear something, anything I want to do, I will do. What is that? I told you she insulted me and she has no right to insult me. Listen, you have no right whatsoever to insult me, your mother. You cannot insult me.
Mama, I want to know, how did Ola insult you? How?
Don't you dare talk back at me. I'm an Arabobo. I told you she's monitoring how I dress, how I wear, where I go, what I do in her house. Is it because I'm in her house? Don't I have a house too? Nonsense.
Mama, I've had enough. Just go in there, pack your things and leave my house.
Me, go anywhere. I am not going anywhere. It is you that want. If you want to leave your house, leave your house. That's not my business. In fact, it's better that you even leave the house. So that so if you want to leave, leave.
You dare not, or I will force you to leave my house.
I will force you to leave my house. Yeah. I will force you. Look at somebody's mother. Hey! Who's mother? Me, your mother, God forbid. At your age, you're still calling mother. When your mates are having 1 million children, here and there, my daughter, my Indian husband, that one mother. Okay, but go punish that one mother. 16 to come no. 16 to come make that mother. Mother on ya. On your mother. Sweet 16. Look at you. Look at how people you like frustrated bunch of fools. You should go back to your husband's house. Get natural in a bed diggy. Now I ran away to this place again. You followed me to come and bewitch me. Don't allow her to control you. Oh, love your mother. Go for Eba. Eba can see the moon and Eba can minister control. Not control this moon and also. That is my job to say no.
I'm ashamed on your behalf. See, don't cry. Stand up first.
I'll tell Mama to leave my house. Just tell Mama to leave my house.
Hey!
Ola, where is your husband?
I don't know. Ola, do you know what? Mama, do you know Mama slapped me? Just because I told her that what she's wearing is not good for me in my husband's house.
Are you serious?
Mama slapped me.
What? Same thing she did to me. Umeya will continue to the
same thing she did in my house. That's what she's repeating here. Something needs to be done, no? Something needs to be done as soon as possible.
Mama will not come to my house. No more of you. She can't come to my house. I love my peace. Somebody's mother.
Okay. My mother-in-law has started her problems in my house.
What really happened?
She was indecently dressed, almost naked. And when my wife confronted her, she slapped my wife.
Your mother-in-law slapped your wife?
I am telling you the truth.
But I think your wife must have talked to her in a good way. And that must have provoked her.
How do you mean?
Well, I think your wife must have provoked her.
Okay, no matter what happened, my mother-in-law has no right whatsoever to slap my wife in my house.
No, Charlie, don't say that. She is your wife's mother, and she still has the right to discipline her. Charlie, you're my friend, and I will always tell you the truth.
What is the truth?
Your wife is at fault. She should go and apologize to her mother.
Ken, why are you always on the side of my mother-in-law? Everything she does is right before you. Why? You don't see anything wrong with her at all.
What exactly are you trying to say? What are you insinuating by that?
Ken, I am sorry. Whenever I discuss this, just erase it from your mind, okay? But before I leave, I need to tell you something. How will you feel when your mother-in-law visits you and slaps your wife right before you? How will you feel? I'm leaving your house.
But what do you expect when you have such a woman as your mother-in-law? Don't come back here and disturb me because I have my own problems. My mother-in-law slapped my wife. We all have our problems.
They wanted to push me out of the house. Push me, Udoka. Udoka, you have suffered. Me, sweet 16. Sweet 16 at 50, at 60, at 70, 80 and above. None of them can be like me. Tell them. Tell me the one that can look like me. Instead of them to take after me, look beautiful. They went and took after their father. Lucia son, do you know what see you? This you know now. Maybe Bruce son, John looking very ugly. Ever young. Hey! Oh, I'll go.
Mama, don't call me.
Are you also angry at me?
Mama, I need peace.
No. Don't tell me you're walking out of me. Why?
Mama, you slapped my wife.
Oh.
And as if that wasn't enough, you wanted to even go beyond that to...
To what? Tell me to what? She's your wife. She's my daughter. Before ever she became your wife, she was my daughter. So I have every right whatsoever to treat her anyhow I want.
Mama.
Because I raised her. I gave birth to her and I raised her.
Mama, this is my house.
Really?
Your daughter is my wife. Therefore, I deserve some kind of respect from you.
That you're married to my daughter and this is your house? does not make you superior over me. You know I have this house. My main friend can give it to me 1,000,000 times. Is this one called a house? Have you forgotten who I am? You should be happy that you have an in-law like me. Why am I fan? Why am I titi? Hey! Yeah, baby. As if you're up to the men I have dealt with and still dealing with. Sweet 16. Kijapamo. Let me ask you. Your late mother till she died, was she anyhow as beautiful, 1 inch as beautiful as I am? If you doubt me, go and bring her picture. Let's do the comparison. Why cut our city? You stare at her. I get the one in my village, you know, for man. Let alone me for those. Me fan allo. Ice cream. Okay. ShopRite. Why you gotta work at 10? Why fambo? Sweet 16. 60, Mano for Romo, Ayakata, okay, why you want
Mama sweet 16,
slap my wife? Look, come and slap me too.
She go de yum. Oi, Mama sweet 16, no. Now so she go de yum. Mama ni because you want me. Now so you go the yum. Jay, a question woman no I mean this year. Everything a double wala.
Odia we are.
Nah, this is abomination. Abomination. A woman that is still mourning her husband. Why is she misbehaving anywhere she goes? Huh?
It's too much. Eziokwu. Maka na okenye anọkọ na anọ ewu amọ n'obole.
Hey.
Abanketi. Well, what can we do about the report her daughters brought before us? Maka na nwaanyị na-ekwu ya nwaanyị wekene na chika pe nkwaka o.
Well, I think the best thing we will do is to ask her to come to the village.
Yeah. In that case, you have to send a word to her immediately. Yes.
Well, it makes no impact sending message to her. Well, I think the best thing for us to do is to go and visit her in the city by ourselves. And I tell you,
I think DK is right. We will go to the city and talk to her. Huh?
Anyway, I agreed.
Yeah. If that being the case, let us pick a date. But as for me, tomorrow will be okay. Tomorrow will be okay.
Let's make it tomorrow now.
Let's make it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I still do not understand why Ibuka allows this to be happening in his family.
You are saying you still do not understand?
Yes.
What do you expect Ibuka to do?
No. It's not. It's Ibuka, not the father of the family.
Well, even though he's the father of the family, but let me ask you, do you think Ibuka can stop Udoka from her promiscuous activities?
In that case, I think he should invite Umuna for the woman to be cautioned.
Umuna?
Yes.
You said Umuna?
Yeah, Umuna, you know. Yes.
Ibe, you make mention of our own Umuna. Okay, let me ask you one question. Do you know how many Umuna that have slept with that woman?
Slept? It's not slept.
Yeah. Jebe, don't pretend as if this is the first time you are hearing this.
Hey! Hey! We're in trouble.
Which trouble?
We are in trouble.
Which trouble? I hate you, Mama Funanya. But Jebe, don't say I told you.
Excuse me. I say no, I gossip.
Hey!
I never.
When calling
Guys, let's go. We're late for the party. Come out. Hurry up, guys. We're late.
Okay. When I came ready, we're just waiting for Ola and her husband. But I'm here already.
Did you tell my mother I was going out?
I did not. She's sleeping. Let's go then.
Right,
let's go.
Let's go. All right. Honey,
don't leave me, oh. Let's go. I'm ready. Go where? To the party, of course.
Is it not the glitz and glance party? And I'm glamorous. Don't I be glamorous?
Mama, please, this party is not for you. Please, can you go inside and stay? I wasn't talking to you.
Mama, please, stop this now. Mama, stop this. We do not have to.
Shut up! See, if I don't go to the party, nobody will hear.
Mama, what is this? What kind of embarrassment is this now? Mama, please go inside.
Mama, see, we won't take this rubbish from you. Enough of
just shut up.
Mama, don't just slap me, oh.
Will you shut up? This is not your house. This is not your house. The party is for everyone. You are wearing your sexy gown. I am wearing a sexy skirt. We are all looking sexy and I'm looking glamorous.
Yes. Mama, so we can have a private moment with our husbands. We're all
wives together? Ha? Did I lie?
Huh? I don't understand.
Did I lie?
She asking you.
Did I lie? Ha! We are wives together. What is that one?
Mama, remember this is my house, right?
And I'm an in-law in this house.
Mama, please. And I say what I want to say. Please, can you go inside? This party is not for you.
Am I embarrassing people? Am I not properly dressed? You're wearing short gown. I'm wearing skirt and blouse. I'm even better dressed than all of you. Let's go. So, guys, what?
What kind of dream is this? What kind of dream is this? This my mother is something else.
Mama sweet 16, so she go de pium pium pium. Oi, Mama sweet 16, na so she go de pium pium pium. Mama,
what cream are you using? But sis, this your skin is glowing. Or what cream are you using?
Same cream now, but it's just that it's remaining small. Oh, I love this film.
I think I should start using it too. You're really glowing. Exactly, and the girl is so beautiful.
So, did Emma tell you how we visited village?
Yeah, she told me you people went to meet our kinsmen.
Yes, and they assured us that they are going to take the situation under control. Yeah. So,
okay.
So I hope so.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm mad.
I think it's fine.
Is it true?
You girls went to the village. And that your uncle and 2 village elders are coming to see us. Is that true? I am talking to the 2 of you.
Yes, Mama. It is true.
Really?
Why waste their time? Why waste their money? Their mega money they do not even have to come to the city. Ride in Nebuchadnezzar's car to come here. That's rubbish. That's a waste of time. Allow them to remain in the village where they are. They are farmers.
But Mama, I don't
want you to say anything. Just tell them they shouldn't come.
Mama,
deliver my message to them.
Mama, you cannot stop my uncle from coming to my house. You can't stop them, okay?
Really? I'm not stopping your uncle from coming to your house. But I'm only informing you that that mission for which they are coming here is going to be a worthless one. It will be all in vain. So it will be a waste of resources. So it is better they save their resources, keep their legs in the village where they are. They shouldn't come here. Don't think I am bluffing.
Okay.
I am telling you the truth.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, they are going to come here. They are going to come. You can't stop them.
Mama, no problem. No problem, Mama. Do not bother yourself. Whether Mama likes it or not, Uncle will come here. All her threats are all in vain. She's just threatening in vain. Do you understand? Don't bother. Don't stress it.
Geraldine, I'm tired. Mama is leaving my house. I mean, the same uncle she said he cannot come here is still the reason she's here.
Exactly.
So what is the problem?
Don't worry. You see that our uncle, he will come here whether she likes it or not. Don't bother. Do not bother yourself anymore.
I will not forgive Mama. I will not forgive Mama. She's unrepentant.
You think you will know peace in your life after what you made me go through? Yeah. Never. Yeah? Are you talking to me? Of course I am talking to you. Agadi Ekwenka. Are you stupid or something? What did you just call me? What did you call me? Agadi Ekwenka, that is what you idiot. Are you stupid? Do you know who I am? How beautiful is your mother and her generation? That faded away, and that's beautiful as I am. If you don't know what my name is Sweet 16. That is my name. You can slap me a million times, but let me promise you one thing. Your generation will abandon you. Your children will abandon you the time you need them most. Back to sender! Agadi Ekwenka indeed. And who are you? Who do you think you are? You know what you make it better? You ruined the relationship I built over 5 years with my life. And you want me to be happy with you? Never. You're a fool. If at this your age, I could make you lose a relationship, that means you failed. A young girl with your who will not be yet you lost the relationship. You are a complete failure. You are a ghost. Yeah. This is still in Agadi. Is it because you failed? What is this? What relationship was she talking about? Silly. If I could make you lose a man, that means
Mama
stupid. Relationship you built over the years. That kind of
Mama sweet 16. Na so she go de pium pium pium. Mama nye because you kwanike. Na so you go de pium pium.
Is she not back yet?
She's not come back.
Why?
I don't know.
What could be the problem?
I don't know. I wonder why a mother like her should be outside by this time.
Right. Like this.
This is, honey, this is out of it. What is this? Joe must come. Must go back. Only Joe. Yeah, no. Guy, I feel like throwing up. It's not the height of it. The height of what? What is your problem? So because I'm in your house, I shouldn't flex my life. Eh? Mind yourself. Mind yourself. Mama, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with me? How? Honey, you're not talking. You're not saying anything. Share. What do you want him to say? Okay, no boy, I can say no. Your husband is good to me. Charles, can you say something? Can you just say... Don't mind your wife. Odi, no one has said hi. She's high. Don't mind her. Can you say something? Okay, ready. Honey, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? Please. I don't need any trouble from your mother.
At least caution her. You're the man of this house. Or do you like what she's doing?
I never wanted her to come and live with us, but you insisted.
Really?
I don't want her trouble.
Mama? Mama?
Mama sweet 16, so she go dey yum yum. Oh, Mama sweet 16.
Ichiebe, what is going on?
How can Ebuka ask us to wait for him here since almost 30 minutes ago?
Dike, I don't know what is happening now.
But are you sure he has not cancelled this movement?
He cannot do such thing without informing us. It's not possible. Yes.
Well, let me believe it is not possible. But what are we going to do? Shall we continue like this? We need to find out what is going on.
Were you not here when I called him over 10 times? Why not?
Though I was here with you, but call him again now. Call him. Okay. I'm getting tired, though. Is it ringing?
It's ringing. It's not picking.
Okay, continue calling.
I
don't say you should die here, but keep up calling him, or don't you like our movement again?
You can tell him. Chalo.
For how long have you been waiting for Ebuka?
Hi.
Ichiebe. Ichiebe. How many times have I called you?
Because excuse me.
Let me. They're looking for problem. Let me.
Don't know what your problem is. What is your problem? I'm asking you. What is your problem? DK and the Ibe somewhere they're waiting for me.
Let them keep on waiting for you. You will not go to the city because of Udoka and her children. Never.
Mama Daisy,
You've been holding me hostage inside there for more than 20 minutes now. I've asked you, what is your problem?
My problem is that you will go nowhere. You only waited for 20 minutes and you are complaining.
Have you seen what you've cast?
Yes, we are. What?
Ebuka, what is going on? We have been waiting for you at the place you asked us to wait. What is the problem?
Yes, we. No.
Needless of that. Ebuka, please let us go. Time is no longer on our side.
Yes.
My father is going nowhere with you.
Bagam. Osgene.
Huh? We will go, like I said before.
What is happening here is that my husband prefers to settle problems outside instead of in his own house. Just look at my daughter. She has been staying in this house for a long time now. My husband bluntly refused to go and see the husband in order to settle the problem with him. But if it is for outsiders, he will go. One time,
Neka, points of correction. Udoka's family are not outsiders. Mind you.
9. Anything that did not happen in this house happened outside. So they are outsiders. Inugo? My husband is not going anywhere.
Mama, I promise you, we'll look into this matter when we come back. So, we did not know anything about it.
I told her I will sort
it out. No, my father will never say it. It's not my father. He will never say it. But we'll never cease to talk about other people's problem.
Whoa. But your father call you a toy. We'll never say it. Okay? Your father call you a toy.
You see? Just relax, don't worry. You promised to look into the matter when you people come back.
Exactly.
There is no problem. What happens now is that 2 of you will go to the city alone without my husband. When you come back and look into the problem we have in this our family, he can then go with you next time.
Let me ask you. Are you the owner of this house or Woka?
That is the problem. That's where the problem lies.
We are the owners of this house.
No, it's all right. We will sort it when we will come back.
Exactly.
No, wake up from your sleep.
Trust me.
What is going on? Are they not coming again?
I don't know, but when I spoke with the uncle, he said they are coming before 12 o'clock.
So why is he not taking his calls?
That I can't say. What is going on here? Don't tell me you are still waiting for your uncle and his people.
They are not coming. And don't say I did not tell you.
Mama, are you not ashamed of yourself? Why are you so black-hearted? Why are you treating your daughters with so much disdain? Why are you heartless, Mama?
Don't you dare raise your voice at me. Why are you sounding like a broken bottle, like a dog in the manger? Is this your house?
Really?
You're so sounding so desperate. What is it? Am I in your house?
I should be the one asking you. Mama, is this place your house?
Is it your house?
Mama, are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at how you're making your daughter's lives miserable.
Am I in your house, Mama? You're so controlling.
Mama, is this place your house? I'm asking you. You're the one who is acting without manners. You're the one who is acting without conscience. Is this your house? Mama, let me tell you the truth. We're definitely going to put an end to this your madness.
Oh, shut up. This is my house. This is my daughter's house, my in-law's house. By proxy, it is my house. So, go, fall into the gutter. Excuse me, and you.
Mama, please, Mama, push her. Mama, don't hurt her. Mama, do not hurt her. Look at when you're dragging her in her own husband's house.
You can wait forever for your uncle that will never come.
Guess he's afraid of me. Excuse me.
Hey!
Ma.
This woman is leaving my house. I can't take it anymore.
I support you. I can't. Who did you call this woman? Me. Sweet 16. This woman. I can bet you and assure you that you are more women than I am. Look at me. Everything is intact, strong and firm, making the men sweet and jolly. Shameless girls. Look at it.
I'm ashamed on your behalf, Mama. Mama, you will definitely leave her house, so you will leave Ola's house. You cannot go to this place and make it a living hell for her.
I'm suffering, no.
Don't worry, Mama will leave your house.
Wait, no.
What is what I'm saying? What just happened here? Mama is becoming something else. She's mad. Ha!
I'm suffering, no.
Guys, I'm confused. Totally confused. I don't know what that woman's case is.
Is my wife's uncle back from the village?
Not yet. That's as at the time I left. My wife is still insisting that her mother must go. But the woman refused to go.
I think the best thing to do is to wait for their uncle to come.
From her body language and her utterances, bro, I'm not sure she's ready to listen to their uncle.
Charlie, can you tell me what this woman has done?
What is the meaning of that question,
Exactly
Ken?
what I asked you.
Ken.
On which side? Honestly, I don't understand him.
Guys, isn't it obvious? The daughters are angry with her simply because she's sophisticated.
If you have nothing to say, will you keep your mouth shut?
And why are you shouting? Why are you shouting at?
What do you mean that you cannot support
guys.
it? What did it even matter here?
Everything! Isn't it obvious? Why are you guys ganging up against this innocent
Guys, Ken, what has come over you? Have you lost your mind?
You know what, guys? I can't even believe you guys anymore.
Wait. Ken, let him go. Ken! Did I say anything bad?
Well, not that I can remember.
Neva, I'm not Neva. Oh, you're just a black child in the cake. I can't about Azuoye. So, wow. Where is your mother?
I don't think she's at home because she's not in her room.
Well, she was inside not quite long.
No, I think she went out.
Okay, call her phone. There's no time to talk for.
Ah.
Yes?
Udoka. How are you?
I am fine.
We're just asking of you now.
My wife. You're welcome.
Dalo.
Please come close. We are here to see all of you.
I should draw closer. You are here to see all of us. How? I mean, I don't understand.
No. Didn't you inform her of our visit?
She informed me. And I categorically told her that you all shouldn't bother coming. Ma, didn't you give him my message?
Huh?
Yes.
You mean we should not bother to come?
Exactly what I said. I said you people shouldn't bother coming. Huh? I had issues with my daughters, not with anyone. So I do not want external interference from outsiders.
Look, shut up. May Amoda has said this is smelling mad. You are using in calling us outsider. Yeah? And I know kuku insino call you an Are you calling us outsider?
Are you a member of my family? Who are you, Papa or Mama? Look at this one. No. That year you were asking me out. And I refused because you wanted to die here. Old man, don't listen to
Mama, shut up. Mama, what is all this? Are you not ashamed of yourself? For crying out loud, these are uncles. You ought to give them maximum respect. And not talk to them like some trash.
Don't you father again. Just shut up and sit down.
Mama, with all due respect, just apologize to them for such comments.
That is show how stupid and foolish both of you can be.
Ebuka, if you are... Ebuka! I am talking to you. If you don't know what to do, take this worthless man. These red captures that they don't know nothing but farming. That is what they are used to doing in the village. Onka Yoramonju. We're trying to pay attention. I told the people there, don't come in. Oh, Udoka, you have suffered. Press up. Red cap chiefs indeed. That is why people came all the way from the village, entered his car, let me enjoy AC. You refuse to be in the Igwe's palace. Ifa. You're so shameless. You all are so shameless. You didn't tell him. Every day you come and disturb me when I'm sleeping, trying to knock. You don't come and give me. Listen, I don't want men like you. I want them young. So they can give me fresh blood. Sweet 16 ever. You want to grow old like you people? See how shrunk people are looking. And I said, shut up. Do you know what she shut up? If you had climbed on top of me that day, you would have shut up to death. Rubbish people. Imesia, take them where they belong. They belong to the dungeon, the village where they are used to farming. That's what people are used to, not eat. Yeah, young boys in it. Sweet 16.
Mama,
Why
I'm ashamed of you.
Oh, I'm ashamed of you. Look at what you're saying with your mouth.
What did I do, Daddy? What did I do? Nan do you what? Eh? Nanafa? Unibadi enjoyment and how you so book and your court. When I'm all in a village. Oh no, I'm being too. Hadorado. Rubbish and stupid people. Ne? I don't care. Lenny come on, on shake. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be protecting your brother's property.
But so young, she know the grace that she be mama at all now. She know the shiva, her eye the glitter. Anyway, she there you go see wahala for there. Oi, mama sweet 16. So she go the yum. Oi, mama sweet 16. So she go the yum. Mama ni because you want it. So you go the yum.
Mama, this is your fault. It's all your fault. You shouldn't have allowed Papa to go. After all, Ndoka and her children does not care about us.
Butu, relax. I know why I allowed him to go. If he comes back, he must go and see your husband. It's a promise from me.
Mama, I don't like what Papa is doing now. I will not be happy with him if he do not go and see my husband.
Mama, he dare not try it. Never. If he tries it, he has me to contend with. You know what your mother can do.
You now. I know my mother.
Oh. It's okay, eh? Let me quickly rush and see Mama Nkechi. Okay. I'll be back soon.
Get something for me when you are coming back.
I'll get something for you.
Okay.
I will buy you kuli.
So, bye. Doka and her children are using my father. But I will have to put a stop to it.
Now that Mama has proven that she's beyond anyone's control, what's the way forward?
The way forward is that Mama is leaving my house today. I mean, there's no compromise about it.
I agree. Mama needs to go. She has really insulted us enough. And it's high time we called it off. She has to go.
As in, I've had enough of Mama.
So, in one voice, we're all saying Mama is going back to the village.
Exactly.
Agree?
Agree.
Let's do
Yes, of course. Oh, hi, ladies. I didn't know you guys were here. When did you arrive? I'm surprised.
Let's go, girls.
Where are you going?
Where are they going?
I don't know.
It's like my wife is very angry with me. Was she expecting me to join the meeting with her people?
I think we need to find out.
You have a point there?
Yeah.
So young, she know the grace that she be mama at all. She know the shiva, her eye the glitter. Anyway she there, you go see wahala for there. Mama sweet 16, so she go the yum yum yum. Mama sweet 16, so she go the yum yum yum. Mama ni because you want me. So you go the yum yum yum. Jay, a question woman know I'm in this year. Everything I double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. So we 16 and I got the one on board. Girlfriend know ya, oh your boyfriend there. So we 16 with the fast for road. Oh yeah, go. No one in a can low. Hey, oh yeah, go. No one in a can low. So she go the yum.
What's the meaning of this?
Mama, what is going on here? What is this embarrassment all about?
What did I do? What is the meaning of what? Is it because I'm in your house I cannot enjoy myself again? I'm inside the house, so that's it. I didn't go out. I didn't go look for anybody.
Mama, do you know this is my house? And I have had enough. It's time.
Wait. Is it what in my house? What is that? Am I a visitor?
Mama, I am sick and tired of your character. What is this? Mama, you're not ashamed of yourself. Look at what you're doing. Huh? A mother like you.
What's funny, Mama? What's funny?
Is it your house?
I don't care. Go and pack your things. You're leaving this house now.
Really? I don't know how you people would expect me to live this good life. This is walk and go back to the village. I was in the village doing my own thing. You people said, come to the town. And I'm in the city again. You're forcing me to go back to the... Am I a baby?
Because you're not living the right life, Mama. You have to go back.
Are you living the right way? Mama, we've had enough of this nonsense. This embarrassment is too much, Mama. We didn't do anything bad by bringing you to the city to take care of you as a mother. But all you have done is to bring shame and disgrace to us. If you know what's good for you, go in there, pack your things and leave as Ola said. Else you will leave us with no option than to throw you out like a common thief.
Ma, I am not going anywhere until I want to leave.
Agebu, Mama.
Wait, bring it up.
Mama, go and pack your things. Wait, sis, wait.
Don't touch me.
Mama, go and pack your things.
Do you know what? Don't touch me, Don't touch me.
Mama, go and pack your things.
Sis, what? Don't worry.
Mama, I think we are ready for you.
What is this?
You're going back to my house. Mama, please. You must go back to the village, Mama. Get it home.
Mama, you're leaving this place. No, you can't tell me that. Mama, come out, please. It's too much. Mama, out.
Mama, you're leaving this house.
I am not going anywhere.
Mama,
you are leaving this house today.
Mama is leaving this house. Talk to Mama. Talk to Mama.
You need to calm down. The neighbors are listening.
They're
hearing you.
She has to leave. She needs to leave this house so that Ola will enjoy her home.
I am not going anywhere.
Mama, you're leaving this house.
I took care of you people. So you people are going to take care of me too. It is my time to enjoy.
Did you take care of us to snatch our husbands?
Mama, you must leave. It's a lie. I'm not going anywhere. You got force my force.
Mama, you see? I've closed this door. You're not entering it. Okay?
So you, Ogo, you ran away to escape the meeting your wife called, okay? So what are you doing here now?
Mama,
you leave.
Listen, guys. Listen, we need to calm down, okay? Let's all re-strategize and find better ways to handle this, please.
Can you tell me the best way to handle this?
Sort
Please.
it out. How? Mama, don't bring my husband to this.
In fact,
Baba, you go and rent a house. Not this house. Because you're not entering here again.
I am going to live in this house for as long as I want. If your husbands touch me, I will go and report to the police that they molested me and beat me up.
Hey, is that your plan?
Let's touch me.
Is that your plan?
I am waiting.
Mama, please, you're leaving.
You have to go.
Yeah, hello, my daughter. Yes, I've been able to meet with the head of our Omona, and he promised to fix an emergency meeting. So, as soon as he does that, I will put call across to you and your sisters. Of course, I will do that. And that is not a problem.
We can put a call.
Don't worry, I'll call you.
Hasn't got the call.
Ngwano, wait. What is it?
I'm asking you, what is it? Have you gone to see Adese's husband?
Is that why you're disturbing my call?
Papa, did you just say Mama is disturbing because she talked about my case?
I will see your husband when I'm ready.
Mami Nanukwa.
Eh? What did you just say? We had an agreement. And you promised that you will go and see her husband as soon as you come back from the city. So what is happening now?
Didn't you hear what I said? Didn't you hear what I said?
Papa, I don't like this, so. I don't like this at all. I don't.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up that your mouth?
You came here, you lied to me that you boarded out of your husband's house because of domestic violence. But I know what he told me on phone. I know what he told me. You cursed what made him to chase you out of the house. Yes.
And Papa, you believed him?
No. Why won't I believe him? Because I know that you are a rattlesnake. That's who you are.
Papa Daisy. Just imagine what you are saying about your own daughter. Your own flesh and blood. So other people's daughters are good, but your own is the bad one. Okay. Required do wagado. Riadu do wagado.
Mama Daisy, I've told you before, I am not in a quarrelsome mood. Don't prompt me into that. Are you hearing me?
Papa, I don't like this, so I feel insulted.
Why won't you feel insulted? Why won't you feel insulted?
No, I should worship you because I'm saying the truth. Like I told you people before, I don't need your disturbance.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the kind of a father you have? Eforia? Okamanama? Oh,
I can't take this. Who knows what you must have said to my husband?
This man is making me angry. In fact, I am angry. He has made me angry right now. Eh? He can walk out Bugomo. Eh? Huh?
Hi. How are you? It's good to see you.
Ken, I am here to take my pot.
See, Donika, we need to talk.
I am not here to talk with you, Ken. Go inside and bring my pot. Let me go.
Why are you doing this to me, baby? I still love you.
Keep your love to your sugar mommy. I don't need it. Baby. Go inside and bring my pot.
Baby, listen. I don't have anything. Honestly speaking.
Are you mad? You will take me to your lies. Go inside and bring my pot. Let me go.
What is going on here? Who is this girl?
Is it not this girl that insulted me the other day? What is she doing here?
Mama.
Oh, see, Mama. Ah! Wow, no. Me, Mama. You open your mouth to call me Mama because of this idiot Barajinobi. Okay. What is she doing here?
Ken, you're wasting my time. Go inside and bring my pot.
Oh, shut up! You just shut that your stupid mouth.
Excuse me, ma.
Also, excuse me. Are you mad? What is she doing here?
Get away. Is that baby? Hey! Wait, wow.
explanation you want to give, ask this Akpato to leave here now.
But you're so funny. You're very funny.
Is that what you call funny?
Yes, but why would you say that to him?
Ken is a very, very funny character. You need to study him. Honestly.
Well, I have a surprise for you.
Surprise what?
Yes.
Okay.
Guess.
Guess? No, you know I'm not good at
Okay,
guessing.
please
I don't know how to guess. I don't like it. I don't like surprises. And
Okay, fine. You have to listen attentively so you get every bit of whatever I have to say to you.
ears are
Open your... Oh, sorry, my phone. My sister, sorry, Ola. Hello, sis.
What's up?
All right, I'll be there.
What is it?
My mom has started again.
So what do we do?
I need to go to my sister's house. Yes.
What happened?
I'll be back, please.
Ma.
Hey! Hey! What kind of temptation is this, eh? Hey! What have I gotten myself in? Look at me. I lost my 6 years relationship to Gideka because of this woman. Hey! I'm finished. I never knew she would not give up after the first time. Now I'm confused. I don't know what to do anymore. Hey! God! She even comes to my house unannounced.
Stop! Following me. Just leave me alone. I beg you.
Honey, please hear me out first. Honey?
Leave my sight.
Honey, I'm sorry.
I said just leave my sight, Charles. Just leave my sight. I mean, I am so disappointed at...
I'm sorry, just...
I am so disappointed at you. Nonsense. Just leave my sight! Leave! Right now.
Hi, Kitsis.
Hi.
Are you okay? You called. What is it? I heard you yelling at your husband. Is everything okay?
Yes.
What is it?
I called you here because I am about to do something unimaginable at this house.
What happened? K4?
Just this afternoon. My husband. Alam, where is my lunch? I am talking to you. Where is my lunch? Mama, what is it? What is it? Give me that. Mama, I am talking to you and asking you for my lunch. Are you busy pressing for you? Huh? Because you're married, you'll not behave as if I'm not your mother. It may also eat your type of wine in our one. I'm a little child that you deny food. Huh? Mama, I don't want us to start. Please, just give me my phone. Give me my lunch. When you denied me breakfast, I didn't say anything. And now you don't want me to have my lunch?
Honey, is it true?
What kind of stupid question is that? Ogum, I'm respecting you. Tell her to give me food. When she denied me breakfast, I didn't say anything. But denying me lunch, I won't take it. Alama, I will not take it. I was going to now want me.
Honey, give her lunch.
I will do no such thing.
Honey, please.
Don't. Say what you want to say.
Honey, she needs to eat. Give her food to eat.
Tell Mama to give me my phone. There's something I'm doing with that phone. Tell her.
Honey, why are you being unnecessarily stubborn here? Why? I'm talking to you and you're ignoring me, honey. Am I not talking to you?
Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. Come on, dear girl, I can't see what he be money. He should slap you so that you give me food. Suppose you don't have respect for your husband. Honey, 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 honey. See?
Hola.
See the cow you're married. See cow. Why are you honeying her? Huh? Were you supposed to slap her well to give me food, not honey? What did they call honey? It's because you're a cow. I'm married to a cow. That's why I'm calling her honey even when you're angry. Honey my food. Rubbish. Hola, ma.
You mean your husband did all of that?
Yes. Where is Mama? Sis, if Mama do not leave this house, my marriage is going to collapse. I swear to God. I swear. Mama must leave my house.
God forbid. Listen, your marriage will not collapse. Where is that Mama safe?
Mama, what did Mama do? What did Mama do? Agaracha. Hey, you're here again to start your gang. Listen, the earlier you stop this your gang up, the better for all of us. Mama, what are you always ganging up against me?
Mama, if you like, call it gang up or anything. You're leaving my house today. Nonsense. Get out with it.
Story for the gods. Oh. You have always been saying that. If I want to leave, I will leave. Nobody will make me leave. This is my son-in-law's house. What is that? It's only my house.
Become a chiano, Mama. Mechiano. What is all of this now? Keiho. Mama Gekwenti, in fact, what is wrong with you, Mama? What is wrong with you? Do you think we don't know what to do?
I'm telling you.
We're just respecting you because you're a mother. Oh.
So what is keeping you from doing what you know how to do?
Eh? Do it! Mama, ina chomo ina bakemo.
Mama,
ina bakem.
So hit me.
Ina bakem, Mama.
Hit me.
Ina bakem.
Shut up.
Mama.
Just for the last shut your mouth.
For the last one. For the last time, you are leaving my house today. I know I always say it, but today is the last day. You will leave my house today.
So you shut up. You think I don't know what to do too? I am just doing it calmly and doing it quietly because you are my children. Obroya, when I get on work, dark popo nani. It dark popo. They go do sweet 16. That is you haven't done much, but I've given back to 3. Yet I'm standing on the ground.
I am so disappointed in you. You're not worthy to be my mother.
Who cares?
Who cares, right?
Who cares?
I care because you're leaving my house.
What when you're looking far older than I am?
Hi.
Who said I'm even your mother? Maybe I'm by mistake. Why am I even wasting my precious time? Ah! So it's 16. Ebugamfa oh aramakamo ayakata bongo 16 no lenomo aramakakwamo oh nwene wobufa ayakata bongo
No. Mama is demented.
Imagine.
What is wrong with this woman?
See, we'll teach her a lesson. But for now, calm down. She's still our mother.
Where is my car key? Huh?
Did you give me any car key?
Then who made away with it? Who took it from the table I normally kept it? Huh? I am asking you.
Why are you still asking me? Eh? I have told you that I did not see any car key. You keep on asking me.
Then who made away with that car key? Who made away with it? Huh? Where is Adeze?
I don't know.
What's the meaning of this? What do you mean you don't know? Where is all this coming from? If I ask you this one, I don't know. I ask you the other one, you don't know. Where is all this coming from? This I don't care, I don't know attitude. Where is it coming from?
Bianwokem, do you expect me to answer what I don't know? Or if it's all? I don't know is I don't know. Here.
I'm already some hours late to where I want to go. I need that car key. Let me stay search for it.
Because search off, woman. I don't know. Nonsense. This is just the beginning. We'll keep on looking for it till next year.
On to the old do I lift up my soul? On to the old do I lift up my soul? Oh my God, I trust in thee. Let me not be ashamed. Let my enemies triumph over me. Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh, God, I can face you. On to the do I lift up my soul? On to the Lord do I lift up my soul? Oh my God, I trust in thee. Let me not be ashamed. Let not my enemies triumph over me. Oh God, God, Father, Lord, ancient of days, lily of the valley, I am like the proverbial prodigal son. Lord, I have sinned against you, and I am not worthy to be called your son again. Lord, Lord, forgive me. I confess you, Lord. I confess you. But God, please forgive me. Forgive me. I will never go back to my old ways again. Oh, God, God. I did not know how it started. I was consumed by the flesh. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me and give me the grace to overcome temptations when they come this time. Forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Forgive me, Lord, forgive me, Lord, forgive me.
Where is my car key?
Car key, kwa? Papa, I'm just coming back and you're asking me about your car key.
Didn't you sleep in this house? How can my own car key disappear in my room and you and your mother are claiming you don't know anything about it?
Papa, I did not even see your car key. Talk more of taking it.
Hassan, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Welcome.
Come to the backyard. I want to show you something.
I have not finished with her. And you're asking her to follow you. Excuse me. What's the meaning of that?
Papa, I am done talking with you. I don't know anything concerning your missing car key.
Never. You answered him well. Let's go.
Papa, you can go and look for your car key where you can.
Get this salary for Rangongo.
Hassan.
Did you lock the kitchen door?
No. Is it locked?
Yes.
Where is your father?
He should be in his room. I don't think so. I think he went out.
Look at his car there now. Did he go out without his car?
Don't worry about the car. Could it be that he locked the kitchen door and went out with the key?
Oh, Papa, do such a thing. I'm hungry, oh. People.
Let me go to his room and check whether he kept the key there. I know he's the one that locked the kitchen. Come on.
Now we'll break down that door if Papa tries it too.
How can he lock the door and went out to the key? Because he's looking for his car key. Should not try it too. Nobody should try me in this house. I'll break that door.
Yes! What's that?
It's me, Olamma. It's me, your mother.
Which mother?
Open the gate for me now.
Please, if you know where you're coming from, go back there.
And who is that?
Olamma, don't dare me. Don't dare me now.
It's my mother.
Open the gate for me. I can pull it down. Pull it down. I'm going to kill her to do. Pull the gate down. What did I do now?
Honey, please open the gate for her.
I will not open this gate. I've taken enough of this woman. Adam,
she won't sleep out.
Let her sleep out.
Charlie! Nah.
Honey, let me
Don't. Me and you, we are going to fight. We are going to fight if you try opening this gate.
Charlie, you're my in-law.
Now open the gate for me, Biko. Don't mind her now. You're going to come here again at this matter.
Let me just open it for her, please.
Can you just go back? Can you just go inside? No, don't mind her. Don't mind her. Just open the gate for me. Oh? Just look at it. What kind of thing is this one? What wrong did I do now that I want to enjoy myself? Why am I confused if I cannot enjoy myself? Huh? I walk behind Jelly. I don't think wow. Open the gate for me. All the people are looking at me outside though. Oh, bro, people are looking at me as if I'm a mad woman. As if the man was even there. Yes, you are that mad woman. Stay out there so that people will look at you because you've gone banana. Don't open it now. Don't open it. I'm outside. I think you will be outside. Are you not hearing people outside? Olamma, I need to clean up. Can't you remember it? No, I just happy. Stay outside. Stay outside. And you're outside. What is this? You're outside. Look at.
What's the problem?
I will deal with you.
You must give me the key to the kitchen.
What is your problem? I said, let me be. Let me be.
Not until you give me the key to the kitchen. How could you be this wicked? Eh? How can you be this heartless? You locked the kitchen door since yesterday without caring whether we eat or not. You were like it, and now you want to go out with it.
Leave me.
Papa, you better give her the key. Give her the key. Since yesterday we have not eaten anything. Give her the key.
Will you shut up? You connived with your mother and seized my car key since yesterday. You are here telling me you've not eaten since yesterday. Are you stupid?
Oh, that is it. So because of the car key, that was why you've been starving us. You starved us all through yesterday, and now you want to go out again with the key. Omanre.
Get off me. Mama Daisy, get off me.
Papa, because of ordinary car key. Obitakwa give me yo.
Now, where is that my key?
Woman.
I said, give me that car key now. Give it to me. Give me my car key. You will not see that kitchen key if you don't give me the car key. Is that clear? Let me have my car key.
Bring the kitchen key.
Mama sweet 16 no. Now so she go de yum yum yum. Oi, Mama sweet 16 no. Now so she go de yum yum yum. Mama nye because you want me gay. Now so you go de yum yum yum.
Olama.
Everything a double one.
Olama.
Watch your husband there.
What is this?
Keep knocking, oh.
Olama. Olama, you locked me out last night. As if that was not enough. This morning you threw my bag out of your house. Open this door, else you regret your life.
There's nothing to regret.
Open this door. Open that door. Let me go to the back.
Is she back?
Yeah.
Don't you think we should open the door for her? Yeah.
What are you saying?
I don't like the way she's cursing you.
Let her curse me. That's an empty threat. Okay? Nothing will happen to me because I did not do her anything.
Can you just do this for my sake? Just open the door for her.
I will not. I'm sorry about it. Nonsense.
I have to go to my room then. I can't just sit here and hear her keep knocking at the door.
Better. I'll come out. Not for one thing. I'll come out there and pour you hot water.
Who's that? Who's that?
Babe, who's that?
I don't know, and I won't open the gate till I'm certain who is knocking.
Your mother.
Babe, that's your mother.
Maybe Ola has thrown her out again. She has probably locked her outside again.
Open the gate.
I will not open the door for her. She thinks she's smarter than all of us.
Babe, are you... Babe, listen, don't you think we should...
Hey, because it's not good that I should be out here now.
Yeah.
I don't know, Nia.
Uncle called this morning to inform me that Mama Neva returned to the village. Wait, you mean to tell me Mama is not in the village as we speak? Yes. She's not in the village.
Where could she have gone to?
Nobody knows.
I don't know. And I don't care. And I don't want to know. But I am happy that I've gotten rid of her from my house.
In as much as you've gotten rid of her from your house, she's supposed to be in the village, but she's not there.
How is it my business? It's not my business.
No, don't say that. Regardless of Mama's nasty attitude, she's still our mother. Okay? If anything should happen to Mama today, it will affect you. It will affect all of us. So it is our business.
It won't affect me.
Oh, really?
I don't
don't know why she switched off her phone.
You're talking as if you don't know that woman. She's somewhere cooling off her head and she purposely switched off her phone.
No, Ola, don't sound like that. See, regardless of Mama's nasty behavior, she's still our mother, okay? We should care for her.
I don't blame you. Yes, you are saying this because you've not experienced what we passed through in the hands of our mother. You've not been saying this.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
No. What is the meaning of this?
Girl, stop, please. Stop.
No, sis, don't tell her. No, sis, don't tell me it's okay. Talk to her. Why are you telling me it's okay? Please, I'm not somebody. What's that?
Arrogant somebody, right?
Yes.
Sis, talk some senses into her.
Look at you. She should be the one talking to you. She should talk sense into you because you're losing it. It's obvious.
I don't blame you. You just open your mouth like God and say anything you want to say, right?
Oh, really? Well, I have the right to express myself and I will.
Oh, really?
And you will not stop me. No! What's that? I'm out of here. Please. Oh, really?
Geraldine, come back here.
Because I'm keeping quiet.
You're keeping quiet for my food.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. What's all this?
I don't know, but we are just talking.
It's fine.
What kind of temptation is this? I think the best thing is to run away from this house before I die here. Hey! Efuemo. I have fetched the ant-infested firewood and now lizards have come visiting. I didn't bargain for this at all.
We are here to see Uncle.
Which uncle?
Our uncle, your husband.
Please, you people should get out of here. And I say, uncle. Go ahead, uncle.
Auntie, well, if there's anything we've done wrong to you, please forgive us. We need to have a word with your husband. It's very important. Please. Biko.
I said both of you should leave my husband, please. Get out. Onana. That's what we see about
Uncle.
Ma and Geraldine.
Uncle, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please, what are you standing outside for? Come in.
Come in here. They are not entering this house. I told you to go out. Both of you should get out of my house.
Auntie, please, if we've done anything wrong to you, kindly forgive us. We are sorry. Just allow us to have a word with your husband. It's really very important.
Yes. Please. You people should leave me alone. Leave my family alone. And leave my husband alone. Allow him to stay here with us and settle our problems. Every time you'll be calling him here and there.
Will you stop this? Will you stop it? What's the problem?
Welcome, Zuaike. Zuaike!
No.
They should go before I charge it for them.
I don't like this attitude. This is your house. Come inside.
Which house? Let them come inside. Since it's their house.
I'll come back.
Better come back for you.
Please, don't.
It's okay.
What's the problem in this house? I don't know the problem of this woman.
It's fine.
Honestly, I don't know.
We
please.
actually came to see you.
Don't ever come back here.
About my mother.
Nonsense.
That's why we're here.
Uncle, honestly, I don't know what we did to your wife.
I don't know why she's angry with us. As a matter of fact, we've never been this humiliated. Your wife treated us like a plague.
Even when you tried stopping her, she refused to listen to you.
Geraldine, I think she's doing all of that because of her mother.
My children, please. I am here to plead on my wife's behalf. I know she didn't, try at all in her attitudes, but I am pleading on her behalf. Forgive her, please.
Thank you, Uncle. We don't have option. We've always been a father since we lost Papa.
It's okay.
We don't know our mother's whereabouts. That's why we're here.
I'm worried too. But have you reported this to the police?
Not yet. We decided to see you first.
Even her phone is switched off.
What?
Yes.
We need to make entry immediately. Yes, that's what we need to do.
Hey, don't can them.
Please, let's go to the police station.
So you mean those people came there and you did not disgrace them? It's a disgrace. Have you forgotten who your mother is? I dealt with them. I chased them out of my house. Did you make great? Good. Mama, those girls were lucky I did not meet them here. No, you don't have to worry yourself about that. I gave it to them. Next time, if they try to come here, that leg they used to come to our house, I must make sure I cut it off. Mama, they will not even try it. They will not try it. See, the next time I meet them here, I will bring heaven down that day. I will not even look at Papa. I will not listen to him. Your father, that one. You don't know what he did. He asked them to enter our house, but I chased them out. I gave it to him straight. He now followed them. Good. Hey! Your father is not a man at all. He's a woman rapper.
Mom, do you know what Obina said to me when I called him this afternoon?
Obina, your husband. What did he say? What happened?
Obina said that I should not call him again. You want me never to call him? He said I am useless like my mother. Obina called me useless. He called you useless.
Obina said that. Obina called me useless, that I am useless. Hey! Obina kwuono. O kwuono. Akwefuro na ho jipo here. Nga pahe ya ho, pani ya kupen. Anyway, I don't blame him. I blame your father. Your father is the cause of all this. Had it been he did what I asked him to do, if I am a man, Obina would not have had the guts, the impetus to talk to you like that or even call me useless. Nisobadera, Anamecheya. Hey, Ebuka. Nage buam. Abukoni agini. Okuwa gono. Nisobadera. Obina.
Mama, I am troubled. I regret my marriage to Obina.
Don't trouble yourself. Don't trouble yourself. Everything is alright.
We talked about going to the village. You never showed up and you never called to ask how it went.
I am sorry that I didn't go to the village with you people, but I wasn't interested. I just want to stay on my own and mind my business. Anything that concerns Mama, I don't want to put my mind there.
Ola. She's still a mother regardless.
Mama, that was then. That was then. That woman dealt with me. As a matter of fact, I just want to be on my own.
Yes. I don't like what you're saying. So, you're saying she's no longer your mother?
That is it. Say, listen, I don't mean any harm. But if it's what you think, so be it.
So, you're trying to tell me that if anything should happen to Mama, you will not feel it? You will not even show up?
Huh? Ma, I will not show up. I will not show up.
Ola.
I will not.
Ola. She's still our mother.
How far now? Very well, and you? How have you been? Very well, I'm good. Have you heard anything about our mother-in-law? No. My wife is no longer interested in that matter. Are you serious? My wife has been worried. I'm very worried myself. Honestly, I don't know where that woman is. It's crazy. What do we do? I am confused. I don't even know. Where you headed? I want to see Ken for a couple of days now. I've not seen him.
Oh, Ken. Yeah. I actually want to see him myself.
Oh.
You know, I passed his house. But I'm not sure if he's home. So
Did you try?
No, I didn't because I'm not sure if he's home. So why don't you just go together?
Okay, fine. Where were you heading to before?
I was going back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go and check for him.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
fine. I wanted to, stop by. I'm not sure if he's going to be around, so that's why let's find out.
Mama what? Mama what? What is it? Did you put judgment of your houses? What is it?
Mama, what are you doing in my friend's house where you're supposed to be at the village?
Hey! Is that your wish for me? So you have hated me all this while. I rejected by fire and I returned it back to you, back to sender, 1,000,000 times.
Ken, what is my mother-in-law doing in your house?
Why are you asking him? Didn't you and your wife chase me out of your house? Others cannot reject me when you and your wives rejected me. How can I do? Can't you leave me alone?
Ken, I'm asking you for the second time. What is my mother-in-law doing in your house? Tell me now, and tell me. I want to know. Ken, what? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It's exactly the point.
Please ask these people to leave your house. Tell them to go and marry their wives. Go and marry your wives.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Oh dear.
Charlie, let's go.
Come and stay. Come and stay.
Can you?
Oh dear. Tell them to go. Tell them to go. Tell them what? Let's go. Come back here.
Charlie, let's go. I'm surprised. Let's go. It's fine. Ken.
Pedro. Why are you behaving like a baby? Hi. Are you not more than 18? Why are you behaving like a baby?
I'm finished.
Finished, what have you done? Why did you come out? Oh, shut up. Shut up. Don't blame me. What is it? How was I supposed to know they were here? Huh?
Okay, now tell me, how do I explain this to your children?
Baby. How do you explain it to my children? What are you going to explain to them? Be a man for once. Now that you want to know how you're going to explain to them, when you see them and they ask you about it, tell them that they chased me out of the house and you saw me walking on the street helpless. You took me in to help them and wipe away the shame from their faces. Since you're a baby, you don't know what to tell them.
I don't like this. I don't like this. You've ruined my friendship with them now. I don't like it.
Didn't you know how you were doing it? Doing it hard. That's not friendship. What is friendship? Nonsense. What did I allow this whole to see me? I should have dodged the moment I saw them. Hey, can you see Kebia? Who enjoyment and madam I got what play on them. Ah! Then! Nah!
Mama sweet 16 no. Now so she go the yum. Oh, Mama sweet 16 no.
Bye, who is here?
Now so she go the
Who is here?
Onye na papa?
Welcome.
Tell him I'm here.
Tell who?
Okay.
Oh, he's out.
He's out. Is this not his car?
Eh?
Is this not his car?
It is his car. Muwa told you that my husband is out, and you are asking me whether this is not his car. Is it a must? He must go out with his car. Eh?
Oh, he went out without his car.
He went out without his car.
Anyway, tell him I was here.
He will hear.
Hey.
What else will make him come here, if not for Udoka and the children's case? Every time they will be disturbing us.
Mama, this. Who was that?
Who was who?
I heard voices, as if you were talking with someone.
Oh, I was only soliloquizing.
You were soliloquizing. Hello, my daughter. So how are you today? Are you serious? Oh, no, I'm coming right away. Yes, I'm right away. Wait.
Nai, who was that? Who was that?
So she go yum. Mama sweet. So she go yum. Mama ni because you want me. So you go yum. Jay, I wish that woman know I'm in this year. Everything double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband here.
Just imagine this man. Eh? Who called him? And why is he not responding to my questions?
Where are you rushing to?
To your house.
My house?
I went to Ebuka's house. His wife told me that he's not around. But his car was parked. So I said, let me see you at once. Yes.
I hope all is well.
All is well. Have you heard?
Heard what?
Sweet 16 Udoka is back.
Huh? Sweet 16 is back?
I'm telling you.
Chiebe, who told you?
I saw her with my 2 eyes.
Udoka is back in this village.
Okay. Hey!
Ebuka of all people. Ebuka. Deeper mother. Deeper mother. I would leave. I'm going to give you.
How is everybody?
Everybody's well.
Thank God, my brother.
I was in your house. And your wife told me that you are not around.
My wife said that? But I'm just driving straight from my house.
It's okay. Why would your wife lie to me?
I don't know. I don't know why she would do that. But as you can see, I am driving straight to my late brother's house because the first daughter of Udoka phoned me that the mother is back.
I saw her. I saw her with my 2 eyes.
So it is true?
Yes.
But where has he been all this while?
I don't know until I go there. I'll find out. When I get there, I'll find out.
Ebuka, we will come to your house in the evening.
It's all right. Yeah. So let me just drive straight to
no
the place.
problem.
I will tell you whatever I see.
Ebuka. Wait, you. Udoka's children say that Udoka is back in this village.
This is what they said. This is when I get there, I will know the truth. Let me drive straight.
Okay. Chebe, why is Udoka so troublesome like this?
My brother, no talk.
Yeah.
Let's be going.
So,
so she go
and I've not seen your mother. Where is she?
I don't know. Mama! I've told her you're here. I don't know what is keeping her. Mama!
Mama, no. Mama, give me. What is that?
What are you doing here? Haven't I warned you to stay away from us? Huh? Mama, what kind of embarrassment is this?
Embarrassment, you call it. You see this man? He has come here to play his tricks. I know his antics. He has come here to gossip me. And what if I say there, your gossip to wear wings and fly around this?
Why are you doing this?
Oh, shut up! Okay, now doing what? What am I doing? You just keep deceiving yourself. For them to feel that you like them. You don't like them. You only came to find out where I've been for the past 5 days. I'm not in my house. So go and tell them that I'm in my house.
Mama, what is this? Why are you insulting him?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Am I in your house now? I'm in my own house. You teamed up with your siblings to push me out of your houses. So what? I am back in my house to live the way I want to live. Do the things I want to do that makes me happy.
Then do them honorably.
It's not your business how I do it. It's not your business how I freaking do it. You're just deceiving them. In the red and your coat. Look at your red cap. Go and live your holy life with your wife in your house. Why are you poke nosing into other people's houses? What do you want from me, Ebuka? Okay, because anyway, I won't say anything because you're a Jew man. I won't have anything to do with you. Idiot. When you finish destroying your own mat, you sleep on the ground. Easy. Rubbish.
I keep singing this song.
Yes, so I'm back. Mama, guess what? Mama, guess now.
You know your mother is not good at guessing.
She's back.
Who?
Mama's mother.
Udoka?
Yes.
Udoka is back?
Yes. Mama and Geraldine brought her back.
Now I know who called your father earlier. And I'm sure you want to see her. Welcome. Welcome.
Why is he angry?
Do I know? Let us go and find out what the problem is. Who knows? And I'm sure he is coming back from Udoka's house.
Are you sure he's going to talk to us?
There is no harm in trying. Let us go.
Geraldine! Geraldine, let's go!
What kind of a woman is this? Eh? Leave Mama to stay in this house without trouble. Let's go, Biko. Meanwhile, I think we should go to Uncle's house.
Why? At least to apologize to him. Is that necessary? Yes, we have to see him. Let's just go and see him.
No. Did you forget so soon? Did you forget how the wife embarrassed us the last time we went there? I can't go there again. I'm sorry, I can't.
Sis, come. Let's go.
Mama sweet 16. So she go live
useless man! Where is that stupid idiot? Ebuka! Who is this one? Eh? Wait! Why are you shouting my husband's name? Ebuka! 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 Where are you looking for him? Look at this one. You don't have sense. Am I your mate? Yeah? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Evil man, leave me alone. What is this? Leave me, let me live my life. I can't do what become put on the more. Leave me alone. What is it? Why do you report me to the Mona?
Udoka, get out of my house.
Get out! Emoroya, Osigi, get out. Tell your husband to go and withdraw whatever charge he laid against me at the Mona. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. Leave me alone. Mind your space, Ebuka. Mind your space and leave me alone. Let me live my life. Am I living it for you? Hold it there. How dare you talk to my husband like that? Eh? Is this your husband? So you think that I will just stay here and watch you insult him? And what will you do? Is it not to shout and rant like the mad woman you are? Tell your wife to stay away from me and you stay away from me. Because get out of here. I will go. Get out. I will go. But now when again I'm not here nobody and leave me alone. Face her. Go finish her, go say finish and leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. In Ajuna Ranya. Leave me alone. Stupid people. Shameless. You are all shameless. You want all look. If you had work, you be talking about a woman. In an also. You're going to shameless idiot. Not come out shameless. You are a shame. You are an atom of shame. I'm no fear. You will meet your doom one day. Ebuka, Ifugoya, have you seen it? This is the woman you have been having sleepless nights because of her case. You have been protecting her. But look at what she did. Ifugoya, thank God I am here to witness this. If not, Imangwamia, Ebuka, come on, Okammanama. Keep on protecting her. If it is in your family, Manoru na kudoka, iburu ya nishi. Iburu nishi Okammanama. Useless man. Eh? Udoka, don't worry. I will pay you back with your own coin. I'm no fear. Okay, so bad.
She is old, but so young. She know the grace that she be mama at all. She know the shiva. Her eye the glitter.
What is it? Please give me audience. I want to talk.
What is it? Leave me alone, Ken. Leave me alone.
I beg now. I beg. Just hear me out.
Ken, I don't want to hear any word from you. Stop disturbing me. Go back to your woman. No. I don't know who you are.
She's no longer in my life, oh. I have ended everything I have with her. And I want to make amends with you. Please, don't forsake me. You know I need you in my life now more than ever. Biko.
You should be ashamed of yourself. He goat. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop following me. I don't know who you are. Don't disturb me again, Ken. Don't disturb me again.
Ginika, it's me, your friend.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I know, Pam.
Yeah, come in.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Please, sit down.
But I didn't come here to sit down. Didn't you really miss me? How are you?
Stop. Stop!
What are you doing? Does that mean all this absence you didn't miss me?
I didn't miss you, Sister Udoka.
Why?
Get behind me, Satan. I am a renewed man in God. All things have passed away. I am a man of God. And never again will I defile myself with you, Sister Udoka. Change your ways. Give your life to God and He will show you mercy. Repent.
Pastor Andrew. No, tell me you're kidding. You're not a true man of God. So you not do jiggy again with me. Come on.
Leave my office. Use the door.
Can you please stop this joke?
I am not joking. Leave my office.
Come on, what has come over you? I came to see you.
Can you stop? Listen. I am a changed man. And I will never again go back to my old ways. You cannot lead me anymore. I have embraced God fully. And I am fully charged spiritually. Please, if you do not have anything serious to talk about, use the door.
I'm really sorry. If I have offended you in any way,
excuse me. Please. Listen.
Don't leave me like this, I beg you.
Sister Udoka, we have done enough. It is time we embrace Christ. I have done that. Sister Udoka, give up your evil ways. Our God is a just God. Our God will forgive you. Please, I am no longer interested in whatever we've been doing. I am a changed man and I want you to do the same thing. God has arrested me. I am filled with the Holy Spirit. Do the same. Repent and God will show you mercy.
Sandra, you cannot reject me like that. For the only one that I've been hoping to be with. What am I going to do now?
Give your life to God.
Just like that. After everything we shared.
That was in the past.
Just please, I beg you.
Use the door. Greater is He that is in me than he that is in the world.
Andrew threw me out of his office. My own pastor, Andrew. I have lost Ken. Have you only lost my own pastor, Andrew? What am I going to do? Pastor Andrew, after everything we did, after every enjoyment, after every fun, where will be? Driven from his office. Wait. Jelicano, what changed? I am still here. I am still the sweet 16 that I'm known with. My becha. Look at everything is still intact. The good shape, everything. Oh! I am still the irresistible sweet 16. The evergreen. The ice cream shawarma, the short.
So bring your shoulder down. Try to live this life and value everybody. Who knows tomorrow? On your mano, you see a
Look at my wife. So the man Udoka, my wife, my lovely Udoka. I heard your back and I said, let me come and meet you.
You heard that I'm back?
Yes.
You said, let you come and greet me.
Who told you? Your late husband's brother.
My late husband's brother?
Yes.
So you now came to confirm so that your gossip will grow wings and fly around this village so that you gossip me and spread me well. Okay?
Udoka, why saying this? Why are you talking like this? Nobody is gossiping you. You are our lovely wife.
Mom, now that you have confirmed that I'm back, can you now leave?
Udoka, are you chasing me out of my brother's house?
Get away. Leave. Leave!
Huh?
What are you doing here?
I should leave.
Okay, I'll run. If I see you in this my house again, I will kill you. Okay. I will chop off your 2 legs. You want me to push you?
No. I will leave. Since you insisted that I will let me go in.
Get away!
Let me go in.
Get away!
Hey! Madam, Udoka, you chased me out of my brother's house.
Get away!
What can hold me?
Go!
You chased him out of my brother's house. So bad. We shall see.
Don't allow me to mourn my loss in peace. So what am I going to do now? Will I just be alone like this? I
wonder what is keeping you.
I don't know. Do you have any idea why you asked us to come?
I'm sorry, I was on call. I said I want us to talk as one good family. That's why I called all of you to come out, so that we will talk. It's not as if I was not interested in Ada's case, but I want us to take it as a bygone, because I've called Obina on phone, and he told me that we are going to see tomorrow so that this issue will be discussed and be settled once and for all.
Papa, thank you so much!
You're welcome. Adam, welcome.
Thank you. Papa, please forgive me for all my mistakes.
You have been forgiven.
My husband, Omemunobi, Otomo, my sweet Pori. Hey, our people says that charity begins at home. Obinna has always been listening to you. This time around will not be an exemption. Hey!
You know, I told you Obinna is all ears. So I've told him we will talk and he accepted. So it's as good as soft.
Papa, you already see, I'm already tired of staying in my father's house.
I want to go back to my husband before some woman out there takes me away from me.
It's not your question. Huh? It's not your question.
My husband! Otomo!
Who's that?
Baby, it's me, I'm back.
Oh, darling, 1 minute. Hi, darling.
Hi. I'm back.
What's the excitement all about? Welcome.
I have a surprise for you.
Really?
Wait. Guess.
You know I'm not good at that.
Just try.
I can try.
Okay. Here. Take a look.
What?
Charlie and I have been reinstated. We've been called back to work.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. Look at it.
Are you serious? This is called for celebration! Congratulations, darling.
Thank you.
Oh my God, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. What? Who's that?
My mom. I don't want to pick her call.
No, I think you should take her call.
No, I don't want to take her call.
Babe.
She caused this. I do not want anyone to spoil this happy
No,
moment.
come on. It's been a month.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to pick her call.
It's been 1 month.
Honey, please, let's forget about her. Or do you want to pick the call and tell her I'm not
No, I'm not going
disposed?
to. No, I can't do it. Sorry.
Okay, so
What?
I have good news.
What's that? Stop, I beg. Let's
I
go.
celebrate with you.
Tell me now, what's it? What?
I'm 3 months pregnant.
Please stop it.
I'm not joking. It's the truth.
Like, seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
Jokes apart.
My baby's kicking.
I don't believe you.
But that's the truth. Yes, sugar. When? When you did it? You didn't tell me. I'm just telling you. Then you told me to direct the hospital. I was waiting for you to come back.
Okay. Someone called you.
Don't worry. It's not an important call.
It's okay. So we're able to get in touch with Mary. You said you were going to call her. Who is that?
My mother. She's the one calling.
Alright, when you're done taking the call, okay, you'll come inside. Let me go inside, okay?
Okay, let me finish it. I'm going. Who is that?
Charlie, I'm finished.
Ken.
Charlie, I'm finished.
Ken, have I not warned you? Never, ever come to my compound again. Have I not?
Please don't chase me away, please. Help. I need your help. Charlie, I've been sick for the past 1 month now. I've exhausted all my money buying food and drugs. I can't even feed myself anymore. As I'm talking to you now, I've not even eaten since yesterday.
And so, what do you want me to do? Am I a doctor?
I need financial support, please. Just financial help to buy food and drugs. That's all I want.
Ken, I do not have money. I don't have money, Ken. I don't.
Charlie, we are still friends, so don't forsake me now. Please, I need you now more than ever. Ken.
Listen, as a matter of fact, my husband does not work in CBN Bank. Okay? I mean, honey, why are you listening to him? Why? After all he did.
Ola, please, I'm very sorry. It was a terrible mistake and I regret everything. Please forgive me.
You should be sorry for yourself. What you did is beyond forgiveness. Despite the fact that we took you as a family friend.
Ken, when you're done, you should get up from there and go.
Exactly.
Honey, let's go inside. Honey, let's go.
Charlie, don't do this! Charlie, it's me again! Charlie, don't do this to me, please! Hey! Charlie, please! Ola, please show me mercy. Compassion. Charlie!
There is wages for everything.
Before Papa comes back, tell him I've gone back to my husband's house.
I wonder what is keeping him. He said he would not waste time. Anyway, I will tell him. And greet your husband for me.
I will. Mama, when are you coming to visit us? My husband has been asking after you.
Yeah. It's not as if I don't want to visit you people. But you know this is farming season. If I visit now, who would look after my farm for me? Eh? Don't worry. After this season, I'll I will visit.
Mama, that shouldn't be a problem. You know Papa can hire laborers.
No, they can hire laborers. What with a man? Who is that? The door is open. Who is this?
It's me, Udoka. It's me, Udoka.
Eh? Oh my God.
What did you come to do here?
I came to see your husband.
My husband?
No, our husband.
Judea?
No, he's my husband's brother, so he's equally my husband.
Okay. He is not your husband. He is mine. My own husband.
No problem. He's your husband. I came to see him.
What for?
I need his help. I want him to help me.
The same man you asked to mind his business, to leave your family alone. So can you say that's the trial for?
Maybe God, I am sorry. I am sorry. Please help me.
Help you? What is wrong with you? What happened? And why is your face like this?
I don't know what is happening to me. I've been very, very down, and I've been buying medicine from one patent medicine store to the other. I want to go to the hospital to know what is wrong with me, but I don't have money. And my children have not been answering my calls. I've been calling them, but they're not picking my calls.
Why would they pick your call? Can you pick your call?
Sorry.
Eh? So what do you want my husband to do for you? Is he a doctor?
No, not a doctor. I want him to help me call the children. At least they will answer his call. Please now. Wait.
Imagine our sweet 16. Our almighty, adorable, sweet 16. Now you want my father's help?
Yes. Mother, please now beg your mother, beg your father. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
How have the mighty fallen? You know what? My husband is not at home. You have to go. When he comes back, we will tell him that you came.
Oh, no problem. I will sit here and wait.
Sit here! Don't sit!
We'll not be churchy because two wrongs are they gonna right because
what be church? So him and were a church.
I'm sorry.
Mama, please, I need to go before I get infected by what I don't know of.
Allow her to go first. Go. If my husband comes back, he will come and see you. We will tell him that you
can.
came.
Talk to your mother now. You're a child of God. You have church mind.
Church mother, I'll go to him.
Go. Nama, that is the door.
I will die. I will die.
Go now. Go. My daughter wants to go. Go.
When our father come, my father come. Tell him
to come and see you.
Oh?
He will come
to you. He's always coming to your house. So he will
go and bring broom for me. Let me sweep her out.
Sweet 16. Sorry to 16. You are not even.
I said to go. I told her.
Udoka came here looking for me.
My husband. My husband. You needed to have seen her. Hey! The almighty sweet 16 is now bitter 80. If you see her, you would not recognize her at all.
So what happened to her?
I don't know. If we are Jizi. Eh? Hey!
Neka, I don't want to see Udoka again. I don't want to set my eyes on her again.
You know that 2 wrongs cannot make a right. She said her children refuse picking her calls. So it's obvious they don't know about her condition.
So how is that my cup of coffee?
Nai, if you ask me, I will say you put a call across to one of her daughters. Tell them of their mother's condition and predicament.
I am not going to do that. Udoka want me to maintain my space. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
If you should do that, how would her children know about her condition? How can they help her?
Maybe you put a call to any of them, but for me, I don't think I have such strength.
Obutara, ya buru. If onye metara, owerisi ya buru. When we were telling her, on a deng, sweet 16, sweet 16, ubu abuzi, bitter 80, kangasi the bitter 100.
Up to now, none of my daughters have answered my calls. I cannot travel to the city in this condition. Why are my daughters doing this to me? I have tried to send text messages to them. It is not going. I don't know what is wrong with my phone.
Anybody home?
What is he doing here?
Sister Udoka.
I don't want him to see me in this condition.
Where are you, Sister Udoka? The Holy Spirit ministered unto me to come pray for you. That is why I'm here. If you're inside, please come. I need to pray for you, especially concerning your condition. Hello? Sister Udoka? Hello? Peace be unto this house.
My friend Ken is really in need of my help. I know he erred, but I don't want anything to happen to him. I think I should pay him a visit and sort things out with him.
Darling, are you alright?
I am worried.
Why? How?
I am worried about my friend, Ken.
How? Why are you worried?
I think he really needs my help.
Let me answer my sister. Hello, sis. What? Okay, I'm coming.
Honey, what happened?
My sister just called me. Please, let me rush and see her immediately. Okay?
It's okay.
Honey, just be fine. All right?
All right.
Who's keeping Ola now?
I don't know. She says she's coming. You mean Uncle's wife called you to inform you that Mama is ill?
Yeah, she did. I was even surprised when I saw her call.
I guess Ola is here. Hi, Nev. Hi, baby sis.
Hi. Hi, sis. What is going on? How are you? Fine. Is everything okay?
Everything is not alright, my darling. Uncle's wife called Geraldine to inform her that Mama is ill.
So, What's the problem?
I don't even know, but the way she sounded, she said her sickness is very critical.
Now I know why she's been calling me. I've been ignoring her call because of what she did to me. I am mad at her.
She called me too.
Same here. So what do we do?
Ken? 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 Ken, I'm here. I'm here now, Ken. Ken? Ken? Ken, I'm here. Ken, can you hear me? Ken? Ken? Ken?
I am sorry I have to do this. I could not withstand the news that I have HIV/AIDS. That is why I have to end it this way. Please tell Charlie and his family to forgive me. Tell Ginika that I love her so much. Goodbye.
Ken? Ken? Ken! Ken, listen to me. I am here now, Ken. I am sorry, Ken. I should have listened to you when you came to my house. Ken! 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 You're alive. Ken, you're alive. You're alive. It's okay.
I'm sorry for everything.
It's okay.
Please forgive me.
It's okay.
I promise I will change. I will change.
It's okay. It's okay, Ken. Sorry. 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 This is not the end of the road. This is not the end of the road, okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sorry. 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 It's okay. Be strong. Be strong. I'm here for you now. Okay? I'm here for you. I will take it up from here. Okay?
My daughters. Oh, Mom. Oh. Mama. My God-given children, please, I beg you. Do not forsake me in this condition, else I will die. I know I've erred in many ways. I've made you people angry in every way. I've disappointed all of you. Please forgive me. I beg your other siblings, please make them to forgive me. Once I get better and get out of this condition, I will turn a new leaf. I will become a better person. I will be wayward again. I won't be wayward again. I won't do 16 again.
Mama, because you're now HIV positive, you want to give your life to Christ. Okay? Because of it. Mama, we warned you. We warned you, but you wouldn't listen. You told us to leave you alone so you can enjoy your life. Sweet 16. Now look at what you brought upon yourself, Mama. Are you proud of yourself now? No. You're not even healthy. Who knows what will happen in the next minute?
Sister, please take Mama to the hospital.
Mama, you disappointed us.
I know.
Greetings, my beloved sisters. I know there is a crescendo of hate pervading your minds over the unholy affairs I had with your mother.
So, Pastor, so it's true you've been sleeping with my mother. So, for how long?
I know there is a crescendo of hate pervading your minds over the unholy affairs I had with your mother. By the grace of God, I want to seize this divine opportunity to ask for your forgiveness. I have wronged you. But remember, like the Bible said, for all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. I have sinned and have spoken to God to forgive me. I'm a new man in Christ, and by the grace of God, a born-again Christian. Please, I know what I've cost you. I know what I've cost you. But I want to beg you, as children of God, find it in your heart to forgive me. You see, your mother here came to my office the other time, and I asked her to go back and change her ways, but she refused.
Yeah.
Please, sisters, forgive me.
I'm a new man today.
How dare you! Shameless man of God! Look at what you did to my mother! How could you stop so low? How could you? You're supposed to lead her to the righteous path, but now you chose to be sleeping with my mother. Look at that condition! Look at my mother's condition! You are here to ask for forgiveness? Is your forgiveness going to restore my mother's health? Is it going to restore her health? How could you stop so low? Pastor! Get out of this compound this minute.
It's okay, Gerard.
No, sis, don't tell me it's okay. Leave this compound this minute.
It's okay. It's okay. Allow him to talk. It's okay.
Sis, I don't want this man in this place. Just take a good look at Mama.
My head is aching.
Leave this place.
Pastor, you can go on. Talk.
Thank you. Honestly, my heart is full with pains and regrets for my sins. If I tell you I'm a happy man, then you know I lie from the depth of my heart. I'm a mere mortal, and I'm subject to temptation. We are just waylaid by the antics of the devil. I am changed like I told you. You see, God showed me your mother's condition last week. I was here, I came here, but I didn't see her. I was instructed to pray for your mother over her condition. Please, children of God, find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm a mere mortal. I just fell and I'm back again by the grace of God. Please forgive me. I beg you.
It's all about forgiveness, right? Tell me. Is it going to remedy the situation? Is it going to remedy the situation?
By the grace of God, if I pray for her, she'll be fine.
Get out of this compound this minute. Leave this compound now.
Please calm down.
Pastor, leave my compound.
I know your heart is full. Please, calm down.
Is it that you live in one piece or you live in pieces?
I come in peace.
You come in peace?
I come in peace.
Leave our compound.
Children of God, please.
Geraldine,
to err is human.
Leave this compound now, this minute.
Please. To err is human and to forgive is divine. And remember the Bible said, for all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. Please, we are all children of God.
Leave this compound.
So that is it. As a matter of fact, my wife has been pressurizing me to go see Udoka. But I can't do that because she practically warned me to stay clear from issues concerning her family. And that's what I'm doing.
Ebuka, we are talking about life here. That woman issue is very serious.
So how is it my business? It's none of my business.
No, there is problem.
What is it?
Nsobode. It's about your late brother's wife, Udoka.
Is she dead?
Not really. She is not yet dead, but her condition has worsened. So her children took her to the hospital. That's the information I got now.
Well, it's okay. Maybe you go there and see her. For me, I don't think I have such interest.
But Nai, don't you think it's time we let go of the past and go and visit her at the hospital?
Were you not there when she practically warned me not to come any close to any issues concerning her family? So what are you saying?
Is that not what I'm doing?
I know. You are right. But remember, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. Let go of the past and visit her.
You can go to the hospital. Count me out of it.
Nai, why?
Which one is Unai why? I'm asking you, which one is Unai why? Can't you obey simple instructions? She instructed me to stay clear from her family. And you want me to push myself in what that is not my business.
It's okay.
Please, Neka, we were very busy discussing something deeply before you came with your news. I just want us to have a privacy. Two of us together.
Naidike, please, talk to your friend. Beg him. Let him forgive her. I ain't trying to make her chakwa.
Ichiebuga, Udoka, she's reaping the fruit of her labor.
Oh, now she's here forcing me to go and solicit for what I don't know. Was she not the one accusing you? She accused Ibe, and just of late, she accused me too. Nobody is clear before her. That is what suits her best. Let her suffer and carry her cross.
We warned her severally about her attitude.
Did she listen? The answer is no. She did not listen.
Well, Ichiebuga, let's forget about that.
So what I was saying is 2 gallons going to be enough.
Hola.
Are you okay?
Where's Geraldine?
Oh, she just stepped out to get something. Are you okay?
I wanted to tell you guys something, but since she's not around, I'll wait till she comes back.
Well, you can actually tell me. Maybe when she comes back, you tell her too. Who's that?
Ola, Mama is reactive.
Reactive to what? How?
Mama is HIV positive. Mama is HIV.
What? Oh. I am not surprised. Yes.
You were aware?
Not really, but my husband called me this afternoon that Ken tried to commit suicide.
Ken, why?
Because he discovered that he had AIDS and wanted to drink poison.
This is unbearable.
Unbearable. My goodness. Maybe Mama must have contacted it from him. So, sis, have you told Mama?
I haven't. The doctor advised to allow her recover fully before letting her know. She's responding to treatment.
Oh. Ọkwa gbajosa gọọmenti agbasi egwu na nnukwu ife mmadụ metala na bịakwute ya n'ọdịnihu mgbe oge ya ekpenu there is wages for every sin and there is expiry date for every secret ife mmadụ metala na egbu ya ife oge kụwasị adịnụ n'ezie n'ife imelu onwe gị look what you've done to yourself. any female who wake you look what you've done to yourself.
Pedro, Charlie, what's the problem? I was so worried when you called me. I had to leave everything I was doing to come and see you. Charlie. That's my name. Charlie. Pedro, that is my name. What is the problem?
I am finished.
How?
I am in trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
I should have resisted the devil when she came to me. Hi!
You're still not making sense. What devil are you talking about?
The devil is around us. The devil lives here.
I'm confused.
That woman is a devil. Charlie, that woman, Ekwensu Inafuanya. The woman is a devil.
Pedro, calm down. What woman are you talking about and who is the devil here?
Our mother-in-law. My wife's mother.
Okay. I am listening.
My wife called me.
Okay.
And told me that Mama tested positive to HIV.
Oh my goodness. Bad news. But how is that your concern? Why are you worried about that?
Charlie, it was just once. So. It was just once.
Just once?
I did it only once. But she pushed me!
But I'm still confused. Hey bro, just once. What do you mean by just once? Come on, talk to me. Hey! What do you mean?
Charlie, I was on my own.
Okay.
I was on my own. The devil came.
Mama sweet 16, so she go the yum. Oi, Mama sweet 16, so she go the yum. Mama ni because you want it, so you go the yum. Jay, a question woman no I mean this year. Everything a double wala. Women know ya watch your husband there. So 16 and I got the one on.
So you stay here alone with money. Where's your wife?
She's out.
Yeah.
Let's look hungry.
No, I'm not.
I think this is money.
No, I haven't. But I'm okay.
Don't worry about it. Enough money. We will go prepare you something sumptuous. Very nice. And I'm fast about it. Okay? I'm coming now. Hey! Well.
Where is this old man coming from? Is that all?
Charlie, you know your mother-in-law. You know her very well. Before I knew it, she had prepared a delicious meal.
Okay.
Mama ni because you want it. Now so you go the yum. Jay, a question woman no I mean this year.
This man wants to kill me with food in this house.
Everything a double wala. Women know ya watch your husband there.
Pedro, don't tell me that you had a carnal knowledge of our mother-in-law.
It's not like that. I just said she prepared a delicious meal for me. Eh? It was just once, and she pushed me.
Pedro.
She pushed me into do. She lured me. She seduced me.
Oh, come on, Pedro.
She's a.
How could
How did you do it? How could you? It's not me, Oburobu. It's the devil. How can I do that? It's the devil inside her that entered me. Now I know why you're sad. I don't know why you are worried. Of course, you're thinking you've contacted the virus, right?
Wait, Charlie. Is it showing? Is it showing on in my eyes? I don't want to die. Yeah.
Hold on, Pedro. You're not going to die. First thing first, okay? You have to go to the hospital, get tested, so you have to know your status. Okay?
Get tested again. There's no point for that now, Charlie. I already have the virus. You just tell me if it's showing or not.
Pedro, do not conclude yet. Go to the hospital, get tested. You have to do this as soon as possible before your wife comes back.
Hi, Chineke. That's the point. What do I tell my wife? But there's no point. There's no point going to the doctor. I already have the virus. I just don't know how to tell.
No, Pedro, don't conclude. Go to the hospital first. Okay? Let us be on the right track. Yeah.
No, Charlie, there's no need to. I'll just go there so that people will be seeing me. No, now. Hi.
Why are you concluding on your own?
Is it showing?
Nothing is showing.
Oh, glory, glory, glory to the Father. Oh, glory, glory, glory to the Father. Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna. Blessed be the name of the Lord my God. Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna. Blessed be the name of the Lord.
Father, Lord, Father, King of glory, I thank you. I thank you for everything you've been doing in my life. Father, thank you for what you have done for me. Father, Lord, I am a sinner, a chronic sinner, but you still found me worthy. Father, Lord, look at what you have done for me today. I say thank you for everything. Father, King of glory, I don't know you love me this much. Look at how you have put my enemies to shame. Father, Lord, I promise you, from this moment, I'll give my life to Christ. Father, I'll not do anything bad again. Father, I promise not to go back to my sins again. For saving me like this, for putting my enemies to shame. Father, Lord, I'll surprise you. Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Confused about what?
I have a question.
Okay.
Why am I not positive? I thought when you sleep with someone who is HIV positive, you're supposed to be positive.
Yes, you are right. But maybe, just maybe you had sex with her first before Ken. Oh yeah.
Wait. So Ken is the carrier of the disease?
Maybe. I think so.
And I allow him into this house. He eats with us.
You can't contact from eating from the same plate with a carrier.
It is possible his hands touched mine.
It doesn't matter. He can't still contact it through that means.
Charlie, you need to go for a test.
Why?
You need to go and test yourself.
Me?
Yes.
And I'm negative.
How are you negative? You told me that our mother-in-law is sweet.
I said her food.
No. You said that you have tested her and she's sweet.
Her food.
You told me that she's sweet.
Her food is
No,
sweet.
you said she's sweet.
I said her food.
Charlie,
I didn't say she.
Go for test.
Ma, my beautiful daughter, please forgive me. You're my in-law, but you're my first son. Because you're married to my first daughter. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Charlie Ogo. Please
Forgive me. Geraldine, the baby of the house. Alama. Please forgive me.
It's okay. You must go. It's okay, Mama.
Ebuka, my husband, I am sorry for everything.
You've been forgiven. That's why I'm here. It's okay.
It's okay. My co-wife, please look upon me with mercy. When you get home, tell Adeze that I am sorry. I spoke to Geraldine's husband on the phone and I've asked him to forgive me as well. He has forgiven me. Thank you for all your assistance all this while I've been sick. God bless all of you for being a good family to me, irrespective of my flaws and shortcomings. Please forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. We've forgiven you. The carton and one. Forgive me. Oh.
Mama, it's okay. We've all forgiven you. That's why we're here. And I was going to say that having HIV is not the end of the world. It's never a death sentence. The fact that you have the virus doesn't mean you're going to die. As long as you continue to take your retroviral drugs, it helps you stay healthy. So don't worry, you'll be fine.
Thank
Okay?
you so much. Thank you, my son. Thank you.
We love you. And today is Mama's happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
She is old, but so young. She know the grace that she be mama at all. She know the shiva, her eye the glitter. Anyway she there, you go see wahala for there. Mama sweet 16, so she go the yum yum yum. Mama sweet 16, so she go the yum yum yum. Mama ni because you want me gay. So you go the yum yum yum. Jay, a quick woman to me this year. Everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got the one up. Mama, you not gonna boyfriend or your boyfriend. Sweet 16 they passing for road. No one in a can know. Hey, boy, come. No one in a can know. So she go the yum yum yum. Mama sweet 16. So she go the yum yum yum. Mama ni because you want me gay. So you go the yum yum yum. Jay, a quick woman to me this year. Everything a double wahala. Women know ya watch your husband there. Sweet 16 and I got the man up. Mama, you not gonna boyfriend or your boyfriend. Sweet 16 they passing for road. Come. No one in a can know.